Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hi. Hi, pretty bit silly today. Hi everyone, back to school. Yeah, I'm not at uni, Adam. No, not uni. I'm back to school today. It is back to school, of course. Was for mine at the start of the week. Yours may have gone back now. Is it a thank goodness? Hey? Did you have more than one at home for 6 weeks? Ooh, I look about 18. Brilliant. Producer Danny, so look at you, look about 18. See? Works, doesn't it, all this makeup and stuff. We have a fantastic show lined up for you today. It's going to be cracking, let me tell you. First off, we're going to have competition today. It's like, right, it's back to school. What do we do here at JewelleryMaker? Because, you know, we do lots of learning, you know, with gemstones and stuff. We teach about gemstones every day. But we just thought, you know what, we're going to throw in some random words. Let's make every day a school. Let's make every hour a school day here at JewelleryMaker today. So every hour, I have, and Hannah, sorry, hang on, I'm not going to, I've got to make sure that I talk to her in the right way today because she looks very, very scary, let me tell you. She looks like the kind of teacher that first you look at her and think, oh, she's got a lovely smile, and then she'd speak and go, oh my gosh. Look. Oh my gosh, she looks like she means business today. It is Hannah Osbourne underneath all of that, just in case you were wondering. Oh, scary, Hannah Osbourne. Hannah is with us until 6 o'clock this afternoon. But competition, Hannah, you've got a list of words over there. So Hannah has a list of words over there. Just so you know, we've not kind of made this up as we go along, and we are doing exactly what we said we're going to do. So Hannah's got the words over there. Every hour, am going to fit in a random word, and you will have to text in. So between now and quarter to 2, I'm going to fit in a random word that is totally unrelated to jewellery making. For example, kangaroo or pineapple, you know, those aren't the words, by the way. But I will fit in a random word between now and quarter 2. And then after that, you will text in if you think you've heard the word to 60777, start message with the word JM Studio, and don't forget to include your customer number. And then we will pick somebody at random towards the end of each hour, and you will win a piece of Hannah's jewellery. So just a random word. I'm going to fit it in somewhere. You've just got to be listening. Couldn't be easier. Couldn't be easier. Right, kits today, fantastic. Lots of seed beads coming up for you. They're gorgeous, they really are. I've got lots of 925 today as well, and I've got some special star buys. Do you know what? I'm going to start with some 925 sterling silver. Have a look at this. Do you know, I can't remember the last time I had my hair in pigtails. Probably when I was about 5. Well, no, see, kind of middle school, high school, I was all about the perm. Yeah, I wasn't about the pigtails, all about the perm. Have a look at this. Yeah, oh yeah, tight and curly. 925 sterling silver, your oxidised vintage connector you've got here, really, really pretty. 16 by 14 millimetres in size. That is gorgeous. Now, it does say connector on your graphicals, but I quite like that as a charm, don't you? Just pop that onto some 925 sterling silver chain. That would look really, really pretty. You could then hang some gemstones onto the bottom there as well if you wanted to, or you could turn that round, use it as a connector and just attach your 925 sterling silver chain either side there, and it would look really, really pretty. So there's lots you can do with this, and because of those gaps in your 925 there as well, if you wanted to weave some gemstones through there, you could do that, no problem at all. Make that a feature in your design. It's so, so pretty. You can multi-buy pair of earrings, so get 2 for your earrings. You could get 1 for a pendant, 1 in a bracelet. You could have an entire suite with this connector, and I have to say, it has to be the most affordable 925 sterling silver connector I think I've ever seen. At $7.95, that's incredible. But you know what? We're not staying there. If you've had your order open all day today, if you've been watching all morning but you haven't yet opened up your order, I think now's the time to do it. Because at $3.95 sterling silver for £3.95 is incredible, incredible value. And do remember that 95 sterling silver will add value to any of your pieces of jewellery. Half price, at that price, I would be multi-buying. I'd be going for the entire suite with this one. What would you do, Hannah? Do you think you keep it simple with a design like this? Or
yeah, well, I think because it's beautiful in its own right,
yeah.
I mean, you can just use it for like buy a few and then have them as a pair of earrings with a single gemstone off the bottom, or use it as a pendant, maybe put a chain tassel from the end of it, something like that.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, definitely multi-buy and make a suite.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you, at that kind of price tag? £3.95. And do remember, you can add to your order as many times as you like, and you've only got 1 postage packaging to pay from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. Sandra in Glasgow says, Hannah, you got the memo to dress up today, looking good. Yeah, see, I didn't get the last one. I can't remember what it was, but I was like, oh, I forgot. I didn't get the memo, sorry. Thank you, Sandra in Glasgow. Takes years off, doesn't it? I think. Brilliant. Might do it every day. JHPK42 is your code for this one. All you need to do is pop that into your basket, but just make sure that you complete your checkout. Very important that you do that. Everybody that has checked out so far has got more than 1. So Natalie and Sarah, you've got 3. I'm thinking that could be earrings and the pendant maybe. Karen in 5, you've got 3. Irene in Sussex times 2. That could be the pendant and the bracelet or the earrings. Sarah in Cornwall's got 2. Susan in Cumbria's got 2. Margaret in Belfast has 2. Well done, Maureen in Bedfordshire, you've got 3. This is the great thing as well. There is no limit to how many you come in and purchase. If you want to come in and you want to take every single one that we have, you can. There's nothing to stop you. Take as many as you like. If we've got the quantity available, you can take them by all means. 0800 644 655. I've got about 25 in baskets right now that just need to be checked out. As soon as you confirm, we can allocate this to you and you'll have it home in a couple of days' time. You do get a 30-day money-back guarantee with every single purchase from us here at JewelleryMaker as well. Do remember that. So, if you change your mind, just send it back. You're not going to send it back, are you? Fantastic. Have a look at this. Oh, you see, now we had these the other day. Very, very popular. I think it's possibly one of the nicest chains that we've had here at JewelleryMaker. And so much work gone into them. Now, what I did the other day was I just counted out how many of the filigree leaves we had on an inch. And then we kind of did the maths. Approximately 460 filigree leaves you have on this chain. That is luster-tastic. Luster-tastic. Look, you would see that luster from space. It's incredible. Just phenomenal. Now, I tell you what I did the other day. I just took some cutters and I cut into one of the links, which actually it freed up two of the filigree leaves there. So you do get 2 filigree leaves that come off, but you can use them, of course, in your jewellery making. And then all I did was attach a shepherd's hook onto the link there, and that made the most beautiful earring. And I'll just hold that up for you as well. so you can see what that would look like. And that's a lot of pairs of earrings that you could get from that chain if you wanted to. I quite like them as earrings, and that's something that's going to give you a quick turnaround as well, isn't it? Something that's relatively easy to do for you. Look at look at that for sparkle. I would get detention for wearing these at school. Wasn't even allowed to wear studs at my school. No, I'm not even. Was you allowed to wear jewellery at school, Mrs. O?
No, we weren't supposed to, but
No.
if you ended up, there's quite a lot of girls ended up piercing their ears and had to wear plasters over them.
Oh, yeah.
And it's supposed to be health and safety, so nobody could pull them out of your ear. And it's like,
I mean, what would you rather? Would you rather not wear earrings, or would you rather have plasters on your ears? I know what I'd rather do. I never got that plaster thing. I mean, for the first 6 weeks, I think it's 6 weeks, isn't it, that you can't take them out, so that's why you did it then, obviously, but plasters on your ears? My goodness me. We were talking about earlier on about nicknames at school.
oh.
Yeah, nicknames.
I bet
A
yours
lot
was
of
the same
them.
as mine, was it? Spanner?
I was just gonna say, I didn't really have one. I didn't really. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, Adam's just brought it all back. Spanner. Did you have that one?
Yeah, Hannah Spanner or Crazy Legs Crane for me, because I was taller than all the boys for a long time. They were like, yeah.
That's not a bad one though, is it really?
Most of them are taller than me now, though, which is quite good.
Really?
Yeah, if you have reunions and things, it's like,
wow.
oh my gosh.
Gosh, and you're tall. You are tall. This is beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Luster-tastic. You could take, Where's? You could take the whole metre length and you could layer that look up, and it looks fantastic, doesn't it? Really beautiful. I think I'd go with earrings for these. Definitely, with a metre long length that you've got there. And we've done all of the work for you. You've got approximately 460 of your filigree leaves on this design. It's so beautiful. I mean, you could embellish your dress with this, couldn't you? You could perhaps multi-buy, make a belt with this if you wanted to. You could pop it on your clutch bag and embellish your clutch bag with this if you've got any of the leather nappers that we have. It would look great incorporated into designs like that. I love that. So on trend. VOPO68 is your code for this one. Wes, did you have a nickname at school? No. Danny, did you have a nickname at school? You didn't. Frenchie, because he's half French. What about you, Adam? Director Adam? No. Jokes about his last name, but you know, they're really good. Let us know if you had a nickname at school. Let us know. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. It's just one of those things, and I think a lot of people tended to take your nickname from your last name a lot as well. So for me, it was Spanner or Aussie a lot of the time because of my maiden name as well. And that is literally what we are. Yeah, very bizarre. VOPO68, £17. and 95 pence. Incredible value there. What do you think you'd do with your metre long length, Hannah?
Well, I quite like the idea that you can make it your own. So if you've got a favourite gemstone, just add wrap loops into that chain. And so when you drop earrings that you're talking about, maybe, I mean, if you wanted like an autumnal look, maybe you could put some amber in there, or I don't know, something kind of like oranges and greens and browns and things. And then with the same pair of earrings, like when it gets to summertime, you could switch it out and put like pinks or whites or whatever you fancy.
Like that. And you could quite easily do that because the links on this chain are really sizable as well. So you could get your thicker gauges of wire there, you could get your head pins through there, no problem at all. We've got a great quantity of these and they are absolutely flying out of the door this afternoon. I think this is one of my favourite ever. Michael? Did you have a nickname at school?
Wolfie.
Wolfie, because his surname is Wolf. Wolfie. Susan in Gloucestershire says, my maiden name was Prince, so my nickname was Prinny at school. You see, surname. It's always the surname thing, isn't it, that people tend to go with. It's the easy option, isn't it? VOPO68 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved this afternoon. Don't forget our competition as well. We've got another half an hour for me to squeeze that word in. Random word, totally un-jewellery related or jewellery unrelated. Yeah, you could win some jewellery. How about that? Some more 925 for you. Love these. Very high-end check out the quality. Do you know, the more and more you work with 925 sterling silver, the more you kind of get to know it, and before you even pick those jump rings or findings at whatever it is, you know it's 925 sterling silver. You can see the quality in these. They are stunning, aren't they? You can see the weight, can't you? You've got 7 grams of solid 95 sterling silver, and they are rose gold plated. So, you know, we all kind of have our preferences when it comes to coloured metals, don't we? You know, mine is 95 sterling silver, and for you it might be yellow gold, for the next person it might be rose gold. So it's always great to have these options on your craft store or available for commissions. But what I love about rose gold or yellow gold plated 925 is not only do you have the look of a very potentially expensive precious metal, but because you've got that 925 base there, you've got that strength and durability of 925, which is a lot stronger than solid gold. So you've got the durability and you've got the look of something that's very, very expensive there as well. So you've got it all in these jump rings. They are beautiful. Now they're 7mm in size, and typically jump rings, they're used for finishing off necklaces and bracelets. So you use them at the ends to make connections to your clasp, if you like. But a lot of you do chainmail, and so you will be using a lot of these. And if you have that kind of high-end commission, you'd want to go with a minimum of 925 sterling silver. They're your 7mm jump rings, and with your 7mm you can pretty much do all of your Japanese weaves with that if you are doing chainmail. There's so much you can do with your 7mm jump rings, and 50 of them. That's a huge amount. £12.95. That works out to 26 pence per jump ring. 26 pence per jump ring for 925 sterling silver that is rose gold plated. You've got 7 grams of 925 sterling silver and rose gold there. That is a big, big weight that you have there. If you haven't done any chainmail, or if you want to do something a little bit different, you know, you don't just have to use them as your connectors, but perhaps do something, you know, put your own twist on them. Just link them together in a chain, or just link, you know, 5 or 6 of those together, hang them on a rose gold plated shepherd's hook, and they'd make beautiful earrings as well. Really, really high end. Now, all of our jump rings are so well cut that 9 times out of 10, I really struggle to find the opening and closing of a jump ring. You can just about see it at the top there. If you're making your own jump rings with 925 sterling silver, I mean, how much wire would I have here in all of these jump rings? So there's your cost. You want the plating as well. Then you've got a time to make them, then you've got to saw them perfectly as well, finish them off to perfection. They're great, aren't they? AWCZ21 is your code for that one at £12.95. Well done. Fabulous. Right, Mirabelle in Yorkshire says, hi Han, just caught up with your news. We'd just like to say many congratulations. When is the happy event? Oh, Mirabelle, thank you. May, no, not May, March. March 20th, bun in the oven. Sat on the chair, drank the water. Happens to us all here at JewelleryMaker, doesn't it? Oh, I forgot about Hannah Osbourne the other day, so how didn't we, when we was reading off all the names, you know, the victims, Lucy and Carol, yeah. Yeah, forgot about Hannah Osbourne. There was another one. Thanks, Mirabelle. Have a look at this. Oh, I love this. This is so fabulous. Have a look at this chain. This is like, again, we've done all the work for you, and I am all for that quick turnaround and something that makes it look like I've done more work than what I actually have. And this really does give you that look. Have a close look at this chain. Look at that. So it's like you've got 2 little jump rings all linked together. Really gives you a substantial look in this chain. Have you seen this chain before, Hannah?
I don't think I've seen it in the rose gold colour.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I've got a feeling I might have seen it in the gold the other day.
Yeah.
But I mean, does it all come apart? Like, you know, are they all cut, or is it all fused and like all
No,
soldered?
I think. Let me just have it. You see, even if they were cut, it's really difficult to see them. I think. Oh, do you know? I think they're cut. I can't be 100%, but I might pass this over to Hannah in just a second so she can perhaps just have a play with it and have a try.
I'm just thinking if it's soldered, it's incredibly strong, but if they're cut, then it means it's easy to use. I'm not actually sure. No waste.
I'm going to pass it over to Hannah in a little while and we'll get back to you on that, just see if we could take that apart. But as Hannah said, if not, that is really, really strong because you do have essentially 2 jump rings on those links there. They are beautiful. Do you know what? Just by itself, not putting anything at all onto that chain and just wearing it as it is, 16-inch length would look really, really classy, wouldn't it? Really, really sophisticated. Funny you should mention Christmas, Director Adam. Yesterday I went to the supermarket, get a few bits for the boy's birthday. What was there? Selection boxes, advent calendars, chocolate Santas, mince pies. Yes! I'm very excited.
I haven't had my summer holiday yet, so I'm definitely not in Christmas mode.
Yeah, think about it when you come back.
Yeah.
I told you, didn't I? September. I took photos as well. I meant to post them on my Facebook page. Yes! 3 meters of your rose gold plated brass chain here. Really pretty for Christmas gift ideas. Just fantastic. You know, you've got 3 meters there. With 1 meter, you could get 2 16-inch lengths for necklaces and 1 7-inch length for a bracelet. So with 3 meters, you get 6 necklaces, 3 bracelets or anklets with that quite easily. And that has got such a substantial weight to it as well. It is so fluid. It sits so fluidly on the neckline, on the wrist, however you're going to wear that. You could cut it up into inch lengths for earrings if you wanted to. And because of the size of those links, at 3.5 millimeters. Again, you could get your head pins through there, your thicker gauges of wire, you could attach gemstones, you could attach charms to that if you wanted to. DHPO 46 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, £7.95. That works out to £2.65 per metre. £2.65? Incredible. DHPO 46 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I'm just going to show you one little length of that on the wrist. Look at that. How high end does that look?
It looks really nice actually, doesn't it?
It does. I love it just as it is. I think it's really, really pretty. Mary in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Tara in Derbyshire, Gail in Buckinghamshire, Anne in Kent, Celine, well done Susan in Flintshire. Well done to Tara, you've got yours. There are about 20 to 30 in baskets right now. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Is it really? I tell you what, each day just gets better and better and better. Free P&P all day. So is that on, like, is that kind of midnight to midnight as your £2.95 would be? So if you order 10 things, still free P&P. So it doesn't matter, you know, if we put that on the scales and it's an actual ton of gemstones. Free P&P. Free P&P. Where's might be in that parcel when you get it home? Free P&P. Jamie in Cumbria says, my nickname was Lanky Locks as I had very long hair in school. That and High Tower. Because when I was 12, I was 6'4".
At 12? That's tall.
That is really tall, isn't it, at the age of 12? My goodness me, that is phenomenal. Wow, you must have been like the tallest person in the school. Never mind, just in your class. Susan in Hampshire says, hey ladies, can you wish the other half, Chris from Hants, a very happy birthday? I'm not supposed to say how old he is, so next year he'll be 45. Lol. Susan Hampshire's other half, happy 44th birthday. Yeah! What a way to spend your day as well. What a way to spend your day. Free P&P, I think you should treat Susan. I think you should treat your wife on your birthday. Free P&P. Free P&P. Fantastic. Okay. Ruby. These are huge.
They're massive, aren't they?
Huge. They are the biggest ones I think I've ever seen. What was you like at school, Hannah? Was you a good girl?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I thought so.
I liked the bad boys. I always hang out with the wrong lads, but I was the prefect and did my homework and a bit boring. Yeah,
that's good. That's good. What about you, Wes?
What?
Was you good at school? Did you knuckle down?
Middle school I wasn't very good. High school I was.
Ah, right. What about you, Danny? I reckon you was a right hobbledehoy at school. I reckon he was. I reckon he was a right one, that Danny. He still is, to be honest. 240 carats of your ruby plain rounds, 11 millimetres in size. 11 millimetres, the biggest round rubies I have ever seen. Now, I could see a ruby in a piece of jewellery that has the most beautiful inner glow, and I will love that ruby, but do you know what, when you've got that ruby with that fantastic inner glow, a lot of the time it has been treated, it has been fissure filled, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. You know, it does give you that inner glow, it helps to fill those cracks and those inclusions within the ruby, so it does enhance the ruby to a degree, which is absolutely fine. But with natural ruby, this colour, it's always there, and you don't get this depth of colour in treated rubies. You know, I've never seen this depth of colour in a treated ruby before. This is 100% natural. Now, 95% of the entire world's supply of rubies are treated in some way. That leaves us with only 5% in the entire world that is completely natural. And you're not just looking at like 50 points of that completely natural 5%. You're looking at 240 carats. That's a huge carat weight. How many times have we seen that carat weight of ruby? I'm not sure I've even seen this strand before. I've seen the 10mm and I've seen the 8mm rounds. I'm not sure I've ever seen the 11mm rounds in these rubies. Each one of those, in fact, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 individual gemstones, Danny. How much does that work out to per carat? I mean, per gemstone, carat weight. That is pretty huge. I think I'd be using these very sparingly.
Yeah, that's a very high-end piece of jewellery there. So all of your best precious metals, and if you're going to team it with something else, make sure it's high-end, so spinel maybe, or pearls or something like that. Yeah,
one of these in your pearl necklace, just one.
Amazing.
Yeah, would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Really, really gorgeous. 14 carats. 14 carats in each solitaire. Now, if you have access to the web, or you're watching online, just open up a new tab, type in 14 carat. 14 carat ruby solitaire, and see what kind of prices you find. Can you find a 14 carat ruby solitaire? Can you find a 14 carat natural ruby solitaire? I'm not so sure you would. I don't think, even if you walked into a boutique jeweller's and said, have you got a 14 carat ruby solitaire?
I think you'd really struggle.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
That's something I think you'd have to commission specifically and pay a lot of money for.
They're huge. Danny just said, you know, he said he's typed it in and it's giving him lots of 14 carat gold because it's not even really understanding what he's typed into a search engine. I don't think you'd be able to find anything of this size. This is why I'd be using them sparingly. You know, if each one of those 14 carats, one of the most precious gemstones on your planet, it might be yours, on our planet, one of the most precious, one of the big 5, it's in the Queen's own personal collection, and you are about to get 240 carats into your stash at an incredible price tag. Say we price this at £1 a carat for natural ruby. That would be phenomenal. It really would. £1 a carat, £240, I'm in. Oh yeah. But we're not even anywhere near that price. We're at £129.95. Hannah, if you just popped one of these, let's say you recreated your pearl necklace and just popped one of those rubies, what kind of price tag do you think you'd be popping on something like that if you were selling it?
Probably somewhere around sort of 160 mark, something like that.
Yeah.
If it's on sterling silver and it's in a nice retail outlet somewhere. Yeah. Not necessarily craft fairs, but perhaps if you're selling through hotels or golf clubs, places like that.
Yeah. Definitely, it would be in 3 figures, without a doubt. I think, you know, wherever you're selling for pearls and a ruby, a 14 carat ruby, at £129.95, I already have people checking out. And you know what? We're about to put a huge amount of money back in your pocket. I cannot believe we're doing this. I don't know how we've managed to do it. 37 pence per carat. For natural ruby, we are nowhere near £1 a carat. That is phenomenal. ZQUD12. Do get your certificate of authenticity with this one. Now you can add it to your order for an extra 25 pence, or you can print it off at the website www.jewellerymaker.com free of charge. I would definitely be doing that with these. They are so exquisite. They are so high end. Debbie in New Jersey says 2 carat natural Burmese ruby ring, $16,999. Woo! 2 carats. This is 240. Hashtag just saying. 89, but thanks, that Debbie in New Jersey. 89.95. Well done if you've managed to get that. Fantastic. Time for your first star buy. Amethyst nuggets. Oh my gosh. Is this one strand or is this like several strands? I don't think I've ever excuse me, seen a length quite like it.
Is that one strand?
This is, right.
You could skip with this. My word, look at that!
Hannah and I are probably good 2 metres, I'd say,
and
at
the
least
rest?
from each other. That is, hey Wes, come on. I mean, it's kind of back to school, isn't it? Wouldn't do that with this. That's ridiculous. How long is this strand? Took a walk.
Yeah.
250 centimetres. That is 2.5 metre. Have we ever had a 2.5 metre length strand before?
I don't think I've ever seen anything like it.
I cannot believe this is like. I mean, this is not far off the width of the studio. That is ridiculous. That is nearly taller than Jane in Cumbria, isn't it?
Edge to edge of the desk, isn't it?
Yeah, that is pretty much. That is unbelievable. Can you imagine the size of the tree of life that you can make with all of these?
It'd be life size.
Yeah, a 6-foot tree of life, an actual tree. I just cannot. And you know, actually, Hannah, if you look, you look at your end over there.
Okay.
Look at the colours. I mean,
I was going to say, yeah, the colour's fantastic, and they're a nice size as well.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you get chips and nuggets and things, they're quite small,
yeah,
quite sharp, and they're actually quite big, so they're quite rounded on the edges as well. They
are. I just cannot believe. I mean, how often are we able to study? You know, how often am I able to pass the guest designer the other end of the strand, and we can both examine it and talk about it? It's brilliant, isn't it? This is fantastic. Now, they are. Oh my gosh, this just is unbelievable. So this is, you know, if we had like a chart of like best evers. So a 2.5 metre nugget strand is going to be up there anyway, isn't it? But a 2.5 metre natural Zambian amethyst nugget strand, I think we'd struggle to get anything to take over this, to be completely honest. I mean, that is unbelievable. To say that she's going to top up your stash is an understatement. It really, really is, because that is, if you're a beginner, you know, if you're shopping for the first time, chips and nuggets are a great way of coming in. I always kind of use it as the nugget strands as a try before you buy kind of opportunity. Wow,
this is like a sharing strand, though. You know, if you go to a restaurant, you have like a sharing platter or something, and then you go halves on the bill or whatever at the end. You could do that with your friends. You could just say, right, let's get one of these, and then split it between however many there are, and divide the cost.
Yeah,
you know?
that is such a good idea, isn't it? Such a phenomenal idea. Now I'm just going to rein you in, Hannah. Our normal strands, the average length of a strand is approximately 30 to 40 centimetres. So at 30 centimetres, that is 8.3. Okay, we'll go with 8. Well, 8 strands. 8 strands of natural Zambian amethyst. 450 carats. Oh, do you know, if I had to guess, I wouldn't get anywhere near that price tag. I wouldn't get anywhere near that price tag. That would work out with 30 centimetre strands to £1.25 per strand. If there were 8 strands there.
Am I allowed to put someone in detention for that?
Oh, Danny.
That's not on.
Oh.
Bad lad.
Such a hobbledehoy, isn't he? I tell you. Naughty. That is terrible. £9 a night. How we do this, I don't actually know. I mean, quite often I'll sit here and say, you know, we go direct to the source and we have the most incredible buying team. Other than that, I really don't know how we do it. It's incredible. Margot in 5 says, afternoon Jen, I have this strand of amethyst. It is beautiful. I put a silver box clasp on and just wrap it around my neck. What, the whole length,
yeah,
Margot?
like her style. Because you get multiple layers then, wouldn't you? It'd be fantastic.
Do you like the layered up look, Anne?
I do. I like layered up, and I like the other idea is to twist it so
yes.
make sort of like probably 3 or 4 lengths and then just twist the whole thing together. I think that looks fantastic as well.
It just, I mean, there's so, I mean, look, I tell you what.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Whereas this is the layered up look gone bonkers, I tell you. Look at that.
How gorgeous is that? One piece of jewellery.
Loving it. Absolutely loving it. Whereas I'm just thinking, could you come and just get the end of this strand and just, you know, have a walk? Stretch your legs. Stretch your legs, love. Oh my gosh. He's actually leaving the studio. Come back! Come back! That is like, I think that is longer than my washing line, to be honest. That is ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, I love your idea of sharing the strand, Hannah. That's such a great idea as well. That's just incredible, that price tag. That has to be up there for me as one of the best auctions ever. £9.95. Over half of the stock has gone. Do you know what? They're all going to go. They will sell out at that price tag. Look at that colour. Do you know what? Anybody who is anybody in the gemstone industry, when it comes to amethyst, look at that colour. Everybody wants to own Zambian. It is considered to be cream of the crop, top notch. It doesn't get any better than this to gem collectors. Hannah, what colour findings would you use with this, do you think?
Well, for me personally, I like rose gold at the moment, so I tend to default to that. But I think you really could use anything. If you went for silver, it's kind of slightly more kind of like as a cooler, fresher sort of look. If you go for gold, it's more regal, and then the rose gold is more sort of vintage, which is kind of why I'm sort of into it. But you can't go wrong with it.
It's fantastic, isn't it? Just incredible, that colour. And let's face it, amethyst is probably one of the most recognisable gemstones on the planet, isn't it? It's you know, it's not kind of like your fluorite that people might question it. Everybody's familiar with amethyst, aren't they? It's one of the most popular gemstones. Birthstones as well, February of course, amethyst babies. Get this into your stash, 0800 644 655. Laura in Leicestershire says, Hannah, can you count how many there are on the strand, please? Well, I do like Christmas, but I don't want to miss the bits in between. So, should I do? I'd look like a right hobbledehoy, wouldn't I? Do you know what? I'm going to count out an inch, and then Danny could do the maths. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 in an inch. He wants me to do centimetres because he's not sure how many inches are in a 2.5 metres. Do you want me to do it again? Centimetre? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, approximately 5 in a centimetre. Approximately. 1,250. No wonder there's only 5 left. That's incredible, just incredible. Well done if you managed to get that. That is a phenomenal, phenomenal deal you've just got yourself. Okay, some more chain for you. Now this is the gold one. We had the rose gold one earlier on. Now we've got the gold, as we were saying earlier on. Everyone's got preference, haven't they? Everyone's got, you know, a preference as to what colour they'd go for, but you could be really adventurous and mix them all up, because lots of big jewellery designers at the moment kind of mixing up their colours, aren't they? You know, your silver and your rose gold and your yellow gold together. Really, reminds quite. If any of you have ever been to Italy and you know, had to look at your boutiques, you know, Milan style. I'm talking. This is really, really high end. Beautiful. 3 metres, and I'll just show you. Oh, I forgot to pass you the last chain, didn't I, Hannah? Just have a little look and see if we could open up and close those jump rings. But as Hannah was saying, you know, if you can't, that makes for a really, really sturdy chain with lots and lots of strength that you've got there. And that's what I guess the kind of 2 jump ring link gives you, is just extra strength.
Yeah, it does, because if they are cut links and one gives way for any reason, then the other one's there as a backup, so it's kind of like a safety net.
It's fantastic, but it also adds attention to detail, doesn't it? It's one of those chains that you might look at and then think, oh, I just need to have a closer look at that to see how those links are made. Really, really pretty and sizable enough to be able to attach charms to your gemstones. See, you could just take your featherweight head pins, couldn't you? Take a fraction of those amethyst nuggets and just pop them onto your necklace.
Yeah, you make a really lovely sort of bubble style. Bracelet or whatever you chose. There's enough there to do a necklace. So.
Oh yeah, and you'd still have loads left. Yeah. Can you imagine if we gave that strand to you as a challenge today, Hannah?
Yeah, I think I'd still be making it tomorrow.
Yeah, so. I think so too. Get through that. 3 metres of your gold-plated brass double cable chain you've got here. 3.5 millimetres in size in your links there, and that's a lot of chain that you've got there. 0800 644 655, or you can join us on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. Don't forget competition. Have you noticed me saying any words yet that are just kind of very random? Words you've never heard before that are not even Jewellery Maker related. In 5 minutes time, we're going to open up the texts for you to text in with your guesses as to what this random word is that I may have said already. Maybe more than once. And then at 1:45, we'll ask you to text in your answers to 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio, and we will pick a winner at random towards the end of the hour to win a piece of Hannah's jewellery. And we're going to be doing this every hour. So pay attention, class. So that's your job, isn't it? ZQPO20. Can you give us, Hannah, your best headmistress impression? Feel free to use Wes as your subject, if you like.
Wesley, stop running in the corridor!
I'd be really scared. Really, really scared. And she called him Wesley.
Well, you have to, don't you? If you're in trouble, you get the whole name. I'm assuming it's a Wesley. I don't know.
Yeah. I've called him Wesley. Don't call me Wesley. My nan calls me Wesley. Detention, I think, for that one. £7.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. If you have this in your basket, just make sure you're completing your order and checking out as soon as you can. Well done. Director Adam just said, have you ever called your teacher mum by accident?
I've called my teacher dad before.
Oh,
at junior school.
Really?
Everybody laughed at me. Mr. Davis, bless him, and I called him dad.
Hey, Dad. Hey. Apparently this is a thing. I've never done that before. Never ever done that. So there you go. Do you know, funnily enough, I saw one of my teachers yesterday in a supermarket from middle school. She hasn't aged a bit, still looks exactly the same. And I saw another teacher in another supermarket today. Yeah, 2 teachers in 2 days.
Perhaps there's like a reunion or something going on.
Yeah, perhaps they're all on strike, you never know. 150 carats of your peach moonstone, very, very limited quantity you've got here. So do be quick to check this out. Now, an 8mm round is very, very versatile indeed. Simple, I always call them simple stretchy bracelets. I do apologise. I shouldn't call them simple because for some of us, they're not, are they? But a stretchy bracelet, all it is basically rethreading some of these gemstones onto some of your jewellery elastic, overhand knot, a little bit of clear nail polish or glue, and that's it. You've got yourself a bracelet for everyday wear then. And with this whole strand, you could quite easily make 2 of them. And with an 8mm gemstone as well. I mean, that's sizable enough, isn't it, to use kind of individually on their own in earrings, perhaps. Yes, or kind of go to town.
I mean, I think it's a really useful size, isn't it? Because they're not too heavy and yet they're not too tiny. So I mean, if you just want to wear it as a single strand, then it's fine. Yeah. But it's also something you could add as an embellishment if you've got larger gemstones as well. So it's kind of middle of the road, really.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what I would put in with these? You know the rose gold jump rings that I had? The 7mm jump rings, they would look beautiful. Just nestled in between there, because rose gold would really complement your pink gemstones as well, wouldn't it?
And your amethyst as well, actually.
Yeah, definitely.
They'd all look nice together.
Amethyst nuggets, maybe. You know, because you've only got a few there. I mean, if you can spare some, perhaps just put a couple of those in there as spaces. We're at £6.95 for you today. Last of stock, so do be quick. 0800 644 655 NLGP57 is your code for this one. Do make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Last of stock. Once it's gone, it's gone. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you need it, it's there for your peace of mind. Nothing else, just for your peace of mind. Have a think about it. Tomorrow, the next day, 20 days time you think you don't want it, send it back. Fantastic, well done. Right, fluorite coins. Oh, this is one of my favourites. Have a look.
I haven't seen fluorite for ages. Really like it.
48, that's all we have. Love this gemstone so much. We are closing the competition now. It's 1:45. So get your answers in. Have you heard me saying a completely random word that has nothing to do with jewellery in any way, shape or form? I have said it a couple of times just to make sure. Text in your answer 60777, but do include your customer number. If we don't have your customer number, we can't send you the prize. And you could, if you are selected at random, win the original Hannah Osbourne jewellery. Oh yeah. I tell you, to get your answers in and we'll announce the winner very, very soon. Fluorite, it's one of those, actually I mentioned it earlier on when I was talking about the amethyst. It's one of those that I think for me personally, more people ask me what this gemstone is than any other when I'm wearing fluorite. So many people are kind of, you know, baffled by it. What's that? I've not seen it before. And I've never seen it anywhere else.
I haven't seen it anywhere else, but I've got some large nuggets of fluorite, and they're just sort of rough shapes, really. But I wear them as a short necklace with some apatite, and every time I wear it, people are asking, "What's that? Is it a real stone? Is it glass? Is it this? Is it that?" Yeah. So I think it's got a mystery about it, or a mystique about it, maybe.
Definitely. It really, really has. And it's a very fluorescent gemstone. And when placed under ultraviolet light, it has a lot of fluorescence. But you can see that anyway. And I think that is part of the reason why people are always fascinated by this gemstone and kind of always ask and are intrigued by this gemstone. But it is completely natural. You can get your glacier blues, your glacier greens, your purples, your yellows. In this particular strand, I've got some of the blues, I've got the greens, and I've got some of the purples in there as well. So I'm going to bring the amethyst strand back again as well. Look at that. Beautiful. £8.95. You've got 120 carats there in total. And we're at just £8.95. Now those coins are 8 million size as well. So one of those, wire wrapped into a little delicate ring, would look really, really pretty. Hannah, I always think when gemstones are faceted like this, when they're checkerboard faceted, it always makes me think vintage.
Yeah,
every time.
I think it's because of the sparkle. I mean, there was quite a lot of vintage glass cut with lots of different angles and facets in there. Again, because they like the glitz, they like the glamour. I think it goes very, very nicely in that kind of that sort of style of jewellery as well. So well, vintage can be a very broad term, but when I say vintage, I'm sort of thinking 20s through to
me too,
about 40s, 50s.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? And it just has the most spectacular inner glow there as well. It's a really versatile gemstone, actually really versatile shape, so you can use this in lots of different designs. You can put it with lots of different gemstones in your stash. £8.95, PEKY63 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get those. One of my favourites. Time for a star buy. Oh, I can feel somebody's eyes popping out of their head already.
Are they what I think they are?
They are, and my goodness me.
Are they graduated ones?
Are they some of the best?
I've missed them twice so far. I'm going to miss them again because I'm on here.
Oh, Hannah. Oh. Look at these. Oh my gosh. Danny's just given you permission to go out and get them if you want to. He says, I'm not going to let her miss out on them again because they're so good in price. She probably will miss out on them altogether. Now, Hannah Osbourne, our guest designer today, or Mrs. O as I should be calling her today. You love your pearls, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, you're quite famous around these parts for your pearls, I have to say. If ever we see, you know, kind of sizable pearls or, you know, just a classic pearl necklace, it's naturally a Hannah Osbourne design, naturally. They're loved by so many of our guest designers, but not just our guest designers here at JewelleryMaker, by, I think, pretty much everyone. You know, I've said a couple of times that growing up, for me, it was always about the diamond solitaire and the pearl necklace. And once I'd got those, I thought, you know, I thought I was kind of, that's it, I've made it when I've got those. It's one of those things that I guess over the years, you know, you associate something like this with Hollywood icons. You know, we've seen the likes of Audrey Hepburn, Marilyn Monroe, Elizabeth Taylor, you know, wearing pearls in, you know, kind of photographs, old footage. You know, it's a very high-end, classy look, isn't it? It really is. And let's face it, when you look at any of those images of any of those Hollywood icons, you would look at that pearl necklace, wouldn't you? And me personally, assume that it's thousands and thousands of pounds. Do you know, although we bring you pearls every day here at JewelleryMaker, you may not think they're rare, but they are incredibly rare. They really, really are. Now, if you imagine that pearl starts out as a grain of sand, or a little bit of debris, if you like, in that mollusk, then the mollusk will squirt a substance onto that grain of sand, or that little bit of debris, and then over years and years and years, that pearl has to grow, that has to form that nacre on that pearl. You know, that doesn't always happen, okay? So if that doesn't happen, it's not gemstone quality. You know, quite often things can go wrong. So for it to be gemstone quality, it doesn't necessarily have to be round, because a lot of the time that mollusk won't give us a perfectly round pearl. So it doesn't have to be perfectly round, but we might look for fantastic lustre or a great orient to the gemstone, and certainly size. You know, that will be something that would look at as well. So when you take all of these different factors, into consideration, you know, that is, to get a pearl that is perfectly round and has the most incredible surface lustre, is beautiful in its natural colour. All of these factors, I mean, you have struck gold. If you know, you unturn that mollusk and that's what you've got, you have struck gold. And that's just for one pearl. So, you know, next time you look at a pearl necklace and you see how many pearls are on that necklace, how many times that, you know, nature has produced this incredible, incredible gemstone, this rarity. When we take this pearl necklace, or this strand, I should say, that we're looking at here, this isn't the kind of thing we bring you every day. I mean, this is cream of the crop. Not only do you have every single one of these pearls, ranging from 3.5mm right up to 9.5mm, that is perfectly round. You have the most beautiful luster, the most incredible pearlescence, the most textbook orient, and they are completely natural. 100% natural. Now, a lot of the time in the industry, pearls are bleached, and there is nothing wrong with that at all. But where that pearl is completely natural, that does put them up that valuation scale, if you like. You know, it will put them up there because they are so incredibly rare to come by with all of those things. So you've got roundness, pearlescence, size, and the orient as well. We can tick all of those boxes several times. Now, a couple of months ago, I was in High Street, in Stratford-upon-Avon, boutique jewellers, pair of earrings. They were South Sea culture pearls. They can command much higher prices than your freshwater culture pearls. There was a pair of South Sea pearl earrings, 2 gemstones, £8,500. The matching necklace next to them didn't even have a price tag on it. You know, we can only imagine what that price tag would have been. I've seen synthetic pearls on the high street in a jeweller's way into 3 figures. To get something like this, I mean this, and I can't make direct comparisons, but you know what? I'm going to put my neck on the line a little bit here and just say this is the quality that you would be looking at in a boutique jeweller's. £89.95. That is not a boutique jeweller's price tag, is it? By any stretch. I'm thinking, Hannah, because these are graduated, it wouldn't be anything else but a pearl necklace for me.
Of course, yeah. I mean, these are the ultimate, and I think that's the sort of thing that you just want to knot them and put a high-end clasp on and just let it be, because that's the sort of thing that you can keep for generations and keep passing it on, and it will always be a valuable commodity. You know, it's not something that's going to get like passed aside or overlooked.
No.
Like, people know when they're looking at pearls, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they are, for me, they're the best, I think, the best we've ever had. Maxine in Tennessee says, I have these pearls and they are perfect. You couldn't, I mean, Hannah, as a pearl lover, I don't think you could wish for anything more than what we have here.
Well, I do wish for those. I was just thinking, I wonder if I can get a message to my sister on this one, because I actually really would like these, but I got a feeling they're going to be on and gone. So
yeah, I think at double figures
or
we
Sue,
just look
if you're watching,
pretty amazing there.
Somebody in the building, anybody?
Any personal shoppers out there? That'll be great. I have these multicoloured pearls coming up for you a little bit later on that are also graduated. You could perhaps mix those up together. You'll want to own this afternoon your champagne pearls. I mean, this is like the most luxurious show we've ever had, isn't it? I mean, look at those. The quality is just phenomenal. Do you know, £89.95. Lots of our guest designers love their pearls here at JewelleryMaker, naturally. And we have all kinds of prices thrown out. And this is where we really ask you to do your research, because for me personally, as I said before, I don't sell jewellery, okay? But I like to think that with the knowledge that I have gained over the last decade or so, and with the research that I do, I like to think I have a good idea of where I think, you know, I could sell them for if I wanted to sell them. I couldn't put these, I just couldn't. And we're all different. I'm not telling you this is where you should price them. If they were on my craft stall and I was in that hotel, or, you know, we were in a gallery somewhere, they wouldn't be under £300. They couldn't be for me. It's entirely up to you. If you want to pass on your deals, that's absolutely fine. But for me personally, with this quality, I just couldn't do it. CPGP97 is your code for this one. Debbie in New Jersey has got 2. That's exactly what I'd be doing. Joyce in Essex, Carolyn Lynn, you're there as well. We will announce the winner of the competition after the break, so please don't go anywhere. And I'll be back with another random word in just a few minutes.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I found JewelleryMaker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in JewelleryMaker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I feel like I've been summoned into the office.
I do look quite scary, don't I?
Yes, you do. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. If you just tuned in, it is back to school weekend here at JewelleryMaker, which is why we're dressed like this. We're having lots of fun, actually. We always say every day is a school day here at JewelleryMaker, but today every hour is a school hour, because we're trying to throw in some words that you may never have heard before, completely random words that are not related to jewellery making in any way, shape or form. I'm going to say one every hour, okay? So you need to listen out in the next hour for a completely random word. I will say it more than once, okay, just in case you missed it. And all you need to do is make a note of that word, and then at 2:45 we will close the competition. Get you to text in your answers to 60777, start a message with the word JM Studio. But please include your customer number. Without your customer number, we can't enter you into the competition, so you do need to make sure you include that. So keep your ears pierced for a word. The last hour, I think I said it about 3 times. Have you ever heard this word before? We've not heard any of the words that we were using today. Hobbledehoy. Hobbledehoy is a, what was it again? Oh, an awkward youth. That was it. Awkward or clumsy youth. And that's why I said Danny was a right hobbledehoy. Awkward youth. So, Hazel in Stirlingshire, well done to you. You did get it right. You have been listening. Well done. I'll give you a few house points.
Gold star, I think, yes? Yeah. Gold star.
Yeah, I think so. Just selecting the correct answers at random. So, well done, Hazel. Danny has made a note of your customer number, and you will get one of Hannah's pieces of jewellery sent out to you later on today. Right, please listen out for another word, because there will be another random word. And trust me, they are very random. Coming up for you in this hour. And this hour, it's time for the kit. Seed beads. Love these. The seed bead weekend that we had some time ago was so successful. You absolutely love your seed beads. And they are fantastic for so many different mediums, you know, your macrame and your kumihimo, but just adding attention to detail into designs as well, you know, creating a little bit of attention to detail and that little bit of texture, that little bit of colour. They are fabulous. I am loving the colours in these ones. Have a look at these. And these colours are very universal, unisex, if you like, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
They're fantastic. They could work in so many pieces of jewellery. Yeah,
could be seen as wintry.
Yeah, definitely. Snow day, seed bead, love it. And we get some snow this year. There are absolutely loads and loads of your seed beads here. Now, how do I say that? Is it
Miyuki.
Miyuki, yes, I thought it was. Your Miyuki crystal AB seed beads. That's not the word, by the way. That's not the word.
That's an actual word, yeah.
That's an actual word, yeah. They're your Miyuki seed beads. In fact, our words are actual words as well, but that's not the word. Your Miyuki seed beads. You've got lots of beautiful colours here as well. Your AB seed beads that you hear, I'm assuming that stands for Aurora Borealis, as it does with the Swarovski as well. That you've got those beautiful, beautiful colours that come from your seeds. Like that gorgeous coating that gives you those stunning
like bubbles, aren't they? A tube of bubbles.
That's exactly what they're like, isn't it? Fantastic.
Gorgeous.
Different sizes you've got there as well. You've got your 11 O's, your 6 O's, and 8 O's. So you've got 3 different sizes there. They are beautiful, aren't they? I love this size.
They are good. My wedding jewellery was made out of these, actually.
Really?
Yeah. So. The Aurora Borealis Victoriana style choker was my jewellery of choice.
That is such a Hannah Osbourne, isn't it? It's such a Hannah Osbourne.
That was before I discovered JewelleryMaker a long time ago.
Wow,
yeah,
incredible. So I bet it was really nice for you to have these.
Yeah, it's quite nice actually to have. It's sort of a blast from the past for me, but I think they go with everything as well.
They do, don't they? I mean, that kind of colour as well. It's really, really versatile, isn't it? Any gemstone in your stash, you could put that with, and it would really complement it. Any of your different coloured threading materials that you have in your stash at home as well, they would work fantastically with. They are gorgeous. And you've got these beautiful blues here as well. Have a look at these. Beautiful blues. You've got your capri blue and royal blue. Oh, no, that's the pearls. I beg your pardon. So you've got your, let's have a look. Oh, there we go, Capri Blue and your Super Duo Blue Luster Crystal beads there as well. So your Super Duos are 2.5 by 5 millimetres, and you've got your 2 holes there, which we've seen these used in so many different ways before as well, which is great. It just, again, it makes your designs look that a little bit different, doesn't it? Adds a little bit extra, if you like.
I think it does change the dimension of what you're making.
Definitely. I love these ones. So have a look at these ones, the Capri Blue. These are kind of like peacocky hues you've got in there as well. So I'm thinking with, you know, your peacock culture pearls, they'd work really well with those colours that you've got in there. And you know what? These tubes are absolutely packed. There are hundreds and hundreds of seed beads. Do you want me to count them? Can you give them attention?
Yes.
Please, Mr. Doe. I tell you, it's ridiculous. That's 2. You've got to stay behind today.
Master Jones. See me after.
Gosh. You have probably, I'm going to say 4-figure quantity there of your seed beads. There's absolutely loads. You've got your seal on here as well. 2 beautiful colours as well. These threads are gorgeous. They've got such a fantastic texture to them. Very silky texture. You've got your light blue and you've got your white there as well. 75 metres, and they are 0.1 millimetres. Now, they go so far, those do, don't they?
They do, yeah. They go a long way, and I like the fact that if you use the blues, it sort of disappears into your weaves, and you know, it's just, they're lovely, very silky as well. Gorgeous,
gorgeous texture. And then, what would Hannah O do if we didn't give her, if we gave her a kit with no pearls? I think she'd kick off. That's what I think she'd do, I tell you. Have a look at these. Oh. Look at that blue.
It's gorgeous,
That is like the bluest blue
of Bluesville.
Yeah. that there ever could possibly be. They are ridiculously blue. Royal blue freshwater culture pearls. They're 5 by 6 millimetres in size. The real deal. That's what you've got there. Genuine pearls. So you've got your royal blue at 5 by 6, and you've got your silver freshwater at 7 by 6 millimetres in size. Just what a fantastic kit this is. The colours, are beautiful. They really, really are stunning. You've got so many different options. You know, whatever medium you work in. I mean, those sea beads, you could drop those into resin, couldn't you?
Yeah,
and those gorgeous AB white beads or clear beads, whatever you want to call them, in resin, those colours, they would almost be magnified.
Be like an opal almost, wouldn't it? I think. You know, it's your own sort of creation, but looked a bit.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. They are so, you know, you can incorporate them to any medium that you work in here at JewelleryMaker. They're fantastic. We were saying a couple of weeks ago, actually, we don't know any guest designer here at JM that doesn't bring in a whole stash of seed beads with them every time they're here, because we've all got them. Look at that design. Ah, Mrs. O, that is incredible. Love those colours. That particular shade of blue as well. I mean, that's quite, you know, it's not a kind of a royal blue, it's not your navy, it's not quite your, I'll direct Adam's going with periwinkle.
Okay, yeah, I could see that.
He doesn't know what it is.
It's a flower.
I don't know what it is. That's not the word periwinkle, by the way. I'm sure you've heard that word before.
House points for effort.
Oh, okay. You are like star pupil today, Adam. Look at this one. I mean, this is...
It's chunky, isn't it? So, yeah, there's a bit of a story with that one.
Okay.
Initially, I decided I was going to go very, very straightforward and simple.
Yeah.
And then I thought, I'm just going to see how these are going to look if I turn it into a flat spiral weave.
Right.
And I loved them. And then I got carried away with them, and then I used most of my gemstones in that one. And then I realised that actually I'd quite like to wear it as a bracelet. So it's a bracelet or a necklace.
I see what you've done.
So you just take the piece of chain away.
That's versatility. I mean, that's fantastic, isn't it? So you can change up. I love that. Joe, I'm looking at that. Part of me is thinking gorgeous winter design, obviously because of the colours, but then I'm also thinking, do you know what, Mother of the Bride.
Yeah.
That is a real statement piece of jewellery, isn't it?
It is.
How long did this piece take you, Hannah?
I went to bed at 2:30 a.m. the night I was making that. So yeah, several hours.
Woo.
Several hours.
That's beautiful. I love that. Absolutely love it. Now, if you came in today, and you can anytime shop on our website, and bought all of these components individually, that's the price tag that you're paying, £37.55. But the benefit of you tuning in live and watching us every day is that the codes that we bring you, the code at the top of your screen, is essentially a discount code. So what we'll do is we'll put all these things together in bundles or kits, and we'll slash that price tag. You know, we'll take a big chunk of money off for you, and that's exactly what we're going to do today. BJGC 43, £26.95. £2.99 per component.
Good.
£2.99 for all of those seed beads.
That's fantastic. It really is, because there's so many of them.
I mean, how many did you have left, Hannah?
Well,
I mean,
I've used quite a lot, but I've got, you know, some of these tubes are the original ones. So there's quite a lot of the smaller ones there. I've used most of the super duos because I kept on finding more things to do.
Goodness me.
Any other half?
There's absolutely loads, isn't there?
Use, there you go.
I mean, it's fair to say they're going to go a long way. We haven't counted them for obvious reasons, but we're guessing there's well into 4 figures. Easily. There's hundreds in each one. I mean, those smaller ones there as well. There's probably 1,000 just in there alone. That price tag is just fantastic, isn't it? £26.95. Goodness me. What kind of price tag do you think you'd pop on this one, Hannah?
Do you know what? I honestly don't know, because it's more to do with the time, I think.
Yeah. Without a doubt, yeah.
So it's
a lot of time.
Yeah,
I guess that would be
probably more than the kit would cost.
Oh.
So.
Yeah. Oh, I'd be putting you in detention if you say anything less. That's ridiculous. Adam, he's put a £50 note on the desk in the gallery.
Brilliant.
He says, I'll give a £50, so no problem at all. Actual £50 note. Goodness me, that's how our Dr. Adam rolls. Yeah, there you go. Do you know what? That price tag is just fantastic. It really, really is for everything that you're getting here. I mean, let's face it, Hannah, if you restranded these pearls, pearl knotted, 925 sterling silver clasp, you're going to get your money back and some, aren't you?
Well, that's £50 on its own, isn't it? But you don't even have to knot it. You could use the smallest of the seed beads and make it even simpler. And quite often, simplicity is where the money is, because people don't always like fussiness. They want something they can just pop on and feel comfortable wearing it. So I'm more flamboyant with my jewellery, but some people, you know, simplicity is the way to go.
Beautiful. Tori in Cheshire says, yay, more seed beads. I'm using these at the moment. Miyuki beads are fantastic and such good quality as well. Love them. They are phenomenal. I think it's one of those things, isn't it? It's one of those, I say mediums, but it's one of those things that when you use them, you get such phenomenal results and they create such incredible effects.
They're also slightly addictive.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's one of those things that you find that you've lost a few hours of your life and you look up and you start blinking and think, oh yeah, I was hanging the washing out earlier and I started, you know, I'll just do a few more, and then you're stuck there for, you just can't help it. Well, I can't anyway.
Love it. Thank you, Tori in Cheshire. I'm glad, well, I hope you've got yours and check them out. Over half of the stock has gone already. That is just such a fantastic, fantastic price tag. It really, really is. 0800 644 655. What was that? Sorry, Danny? Oh, right, okay. Danny said, we're ready to start the demo, please. He's quite authoritative today as well, I tell you.
I have to take those off because I can't actually see with them on.
Right, pay attention, class. Now, I tell you, this is proper, like a lesson, let me tell you.
Like a lesson?
Yeah. Well, it is a lesson. I know you like a lesson. Should try. Just joking. Which piece are you going to show us?
I was going to show you part of the bracelet.
Yeah.
But if you want part of the necklace as well, I can do that as well. So we'll see how much time we've got.
Brilliant.
So I am quite deliberately using black thread for this because it's almost invisible beads on a white background, and with clear or white thread it would just disappear and you wouldn't be able to see anything that I'm doing at all. I've only got a small piece of thread at the moment, but essentially you cut what I call a wingspan of your thread, and then you put a needle on each end. So I've used a size 10 beading needle, and then I think, I just can't remember if it's 8 or 10, but you let me just check, hang on, 3, so I've got 10 beads on there, and I've just passed the needle back through to make a loop so that they're coming out of either side of one bead, the same bead. Then the next thing I'm going to do is going to take one of these, the largest of our seed beads, and I'm going to cross my needles over, quite literally in this situation, and just pull it tight, like that to start it off. And then on each one, because you're kind of working in tandem as you go, I'm going to feed through, if I stick that in there, feed through one of the super duos and bring that down to the centre. Hoping you can see this, it's quite pale, you see. And then what I've got is, you probably can't see this, but I've got one of my smallest beads. So are they 11s or 50? They're 11s, aren't they? So 11s, and are they
8s and 6?
Yeah, so 11 and an 8 and another 11.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go back through the same super duo bead and pull that out there. And then I'm going to do the same on the other side. So I'm going to add on a super duo. And I've got an 11, an 8 and 11. Feed it down and then pass it back through the second hole of the same super duo bead. Like this. And then I'm going to pick up one of the 6s. And you can see, like, they naturally want to cross over in the middle, so that's why I'm going to do that. I'm going to cross them over in the centre. So that one in that direction, and that one in that direction. Hoping that's the right direction. Cross them over and then pull them tight, and you start to get your first little section. It is a little bit fiddly until you start sort of rolling with the pattern, but then it's just a case of repeating it. So I'm going to, so the next one I'm going to pick up another super duo, And then I'm going to take an 11, an 8, an 11, feed it all the way back down.
Yeah.
And then again, pass that through the second hole of the same super duo. Try not to get tangled up here, so you can see what I'm doing.
How do you remember what you've done?
I'm weird. I can remember patterns.
Yeah?
I'm rubbish at numbers, but I can remember.
I'm weird.
Yeah, I've never been very, shall we say, academically strong when it comes to numbers. But if you give me a pattern, I can remember it.
Wow.
And it's the same with music. I used to play the recorder years and years ago, and then I got found out one day when I was asked to turn the pages for the pianist that was leading the choir, and I didn't know when to turn the page because I couldn't read music, but I could play the recorder for the choir because I could copy finger patterns and remember what pattern was coming next. So yeah, I a little bit weird. But you know, in the nicest possible way. I am weird.
If we could just, you know, when we kind of
proud.
when we kind of just do some little edits and take bits out and put them all together, that'd be brilliant if we could just do that. You know, guest designers, Hannah Osbourne. Yeah.
Oh my god.
17 minutes past 2. I'm weird. Yeah, that one's going in there.
Kind of. You know what? It's one of those things you don't have to be mad to work here, but it really helps. So again, I'm just going to take one of these, the largest one, so the size 6, and I'm going to cross the needles over inside, continuing the pattern, and you start to see, you get your little pattern forming.
Yeah.
It's quite small. I wonder if I pick that up. Yeah, you kind of see what we're doing.
Yeah.
And then it's just a case of you repeat that until you've got the length that you want for your bracelet. So carry on a little bit more. Oops.
Whoopsie.
So there's about 300 beads all over the floor now. It'll be fine. It's not like it's live TV or anything.
No, we'll just edit that bit out.
Yeah. I'm aware that you can probably see mostly the back of my hands here, but carry on. Just do one more.
Okay.
So you can see it's quite a simple, methodical kind of technique, and it's one of those things that once you've got it, and you can use this for necklaces. You can use it for bracelets. You can use it for anklets. You could use it for a dog collar if you wanted to.
Oh, I tell you what, there'd be a big market for that. Well, there is now, isn't there?
Yeah, there's quite a lot of people that do spangly items for pets, which is quite fun, really.
Well, tell you, it sounds like a load of taradiddle to me. Well, you see people walking around with their dogs in their little designer handbags with these posh dog collars. There's even shops now that sell dog clothes.
Posh
Isn't
pooches.
there? Yeah, posh pooches. Taradiddle. That's what I think. I mean, I haven't got a dog. I've got one fish.
My friend used to have a
Batman Robin's only Batman.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my friend used to have a greyhound, and they had this amazingly bejewelled sort of collar for it.
Yeah.
It was like fantastic, but sadly doggy's passed away, but they have a almost life-size statue, and the statue now wears it.
Oh,
it's quite sweet.
Oh,
it's
wow.
quite sweet.
There was posh porn is something I watch quite often. I love that program. Just watch it for the jewellery. But there was a lady on there that sold her designer handbags that she could make a palace for a cat. Did you see that one?
A palace for a cat?
She wanted to make a little palace for her cat, so she sold her designer handbags. See, look, there's a big market there. I tell you, big market.
Some people have quite a lot of money.
Well, yeah. Yes, I'll just make my cat a palace. Have a look at these. I'm going to quickly squeeze these in for you. Bolt ring clasp, one of the most popular clasps, one of the most versatile clasps. It really is fantastic. Now, not only do you just have, you know, a jewellery component here, you've got a working mechanism, if you like. So a lot of work gone into these as well for you. And you know what? You've got the rose gold finish as well. Very, very high end. Have I got 50 here? There's a lot of them. There's absolutely loads, and every single one complete with your jump ring as well. The perfect component for finishing off those pieces, those necklaces and those bracelets. And let's face it, it is something that we only use one of in a design, so that is 50 pieces of jewellery for you there. Rose gold plated copper bolt ring clasp. They're 9 by 6 millimetres in size with a 6 millimetre jump ring. any size gemstone, you know, they're going to be fantastic for. Again, any medium, you know, it could be any design that you've made, and they're perfect, just perfect. 0800 644 655 with those amethyst nuggets that we had earlier on. I mean, there's going to be a lot of necklaces if you're making necklaces there, isn't there? Or bracelets, if you like.
Oh, one massive necklace.
Yeah.
I like, was it Margot?
Yeah, Margot in 5.
Very good style, that.
Oh yeah, and you don't need one of those instead. Brilliant. 50 pieces in total. SRJD62 is your code for this one. Just so you know, the amethyst, of course, it sold out. Of course it did. Well, $4.95. So, thank you. 10 pence each. I tried, just for a little while I tried. I wasn't paying much attention in maths at school. I didn't like maths.
I hated maths.
What,
I was
was
really
it your worst
bad.
subject?
Yes, yeah, I have a horrible sort of mental block when it comes to numbers.
Yeah.
I'm scarred from my childhood, I think.
I was always not great at maths at all, and I think I always used to go in with a bit of an attitude because I was like, oh, pi. I mean, have you used pi since you left school?
No.
Neither have I. Algebra. Anybody used algebra since I left school? I haven't. You know, it's just like there's so many things that are really.
I use trigonometry sometimes.
I mean, what is that? I don't even know what it is. That's how much attention I was paying in maths, I tell you. Triangular what?
Triangulation.
Cosines. Oh, you lost me. £4.95. Incredible, incredible price tag. What was your best subject?
Probably art.
That's mine,
art,
so.
English and sociology are my favourite things. They're the ones I ended up doing the A-levels in, and then carried on with the arts and just kept going.
Oh, that was mine. Art and child development. That was mine. Yeah. It's all right. My two favourite subjects, yeah. And that's what Adam said, it's quite ironic, isn't it? Because you are developing a child. That's right. Right, so I shall let you carry on. Enough of this taradiddle.
I thought because the first one was quite sort of repetitive. I might just quickly show you the technique for the necklace as well, because again it's another simple one, and again it's repetitive. Yeah. So I've got a stopper bead on there, and I'm going to take 4 of the size 6 beads, feed them down. Always need to leave a tail whenever you're doing these, because you might end up needing to do a clasp or something on the other end. And then I'm going to take 3 of these lovely sort of frosty blue colour.
I love those.
One of the most amazing blue you'll ever see in a pearl.
Yeah. And
3 more of the frosted. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to feed those all the way through, not the stopper bead, but the other 4 central beads. And just turn it around that way so I can do it. Okay, and then I'm going to do the same thing again on the other side. So 1, 2, 3, and a blue pearl, and 1, 2, 3. So they're going through again. I missed the pearl, popped off. There we go, pop them back on there. And they're going back up through the same 4 in the centre. Pull that tight. Like that. So you've kind of got like a little figure of 8, and then you pop on 1 of your central or your spine beads, and then you do the same thing again, except you're counting back. So you always want 4 that you're passing the needle through all the way through twice, but you count the one that you just added as number 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So they'll go through that one. Yeah. So if I add 3, add a pearl, add 3, 2, 3, and then I'm counting back from this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, in through there, along the spine beads, and pull. And you'll see that you get a second loop that sits on top of the first one. And then you do the same thing on the other side. 1, 2, 3, like that. And again, you're going through the 4th bead along. Left-handed, that's a bit dodgy for me. give it a go. And just make sure that that sits on the other side. And then you keep repeating that. So basically you just keep adding the one bead, and then you keep adding your embellishment on the top.
Okay.
And then when you get to the bit where it changes colour to the silver, you're still doing the same technique. You just change the colour of your beads, and then you keep going.
Okay.
So it's not like different sections. And it's as simple as that. And you keep repeating it until you have the length that you want. And then what I've done is I've actually made 2 and then brought them together in the middle, and then got sort of like an embellished bead in the centre, and cross the threads over inside the bead, and then sort of tied them off either side.
Okay.
And it gives you the little bit of detail.
I love it. Just looks like
It's quite chunky.
high end.
Yeah, but if you take, I think that's really nice. If you take that off and wear it as a bracelet, I think it's even nicer.
Oh, my pleasure.
I might have to use the pliers to take the chain away.
I'll just pop it over so we can see.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But it's so nice, isn't it? And it's really tactile.
Yeah.
And I really like that about this kind of jewellery, because they're tiny beads, but you're making quite a big statement with it.
They are gorgeous, absolutely stunning. That kit, by the way, £26.95. I mean, that is just incredible value.
Amazing.
£2.99 a component. I don't even think we did that on the seed bead weekend, to be honest with you. I really don't. Shall I squeeze in the hanging connectors? Let me just pop that back on there. There we go. Right, have a look at these. These would actually work really great, I think, with this kit, with the seed beads. You know, you could make, you know, your necklaces and add your seed beads in that way as well, and make this as kind of like a focal point in there.
I mean, I'd use it as a bail.
Yeah.
So like, because your seed beads, I mean, some of them are so small that they'll go through it. So you bead all the way through. Or you could just use a thicker cord or something, and then have like multiple layers of you know, like kumihimo and things like that, and have one of your strands going through.
That would look so nice. I love these. It's like it looks like a coil, doesn't it? Lots of little jump rings, but it's one solid piece that you've got there, and they are really weighty. Your outer diameter is approximately 47 by 7 millimeters, and your inner diameter on those is approximately 5 millimeters. So you're going to be able to get quite a few cords through there. You're going to be able to get your thicker gauges of wire through if you wanted to, as though you can incorporate them maybe into some of these designs. If you're going to recreate some Hannah's designs from the kit today, I'd have a go, I'd get them home. NL, okay, 41, and they're silver plated as well. So you've got that real high-end look, haven't you? You've got the lustre, you've still got the lustre that you get from solid 95 sterling silver, but you don't have a solid 95 sterling silver price tag. How many grams? 45. 45 grams across all 5 pieces there. They are lush, love those. 9 grams on each one, £7.95 for you. NL, okay, 41. That means, is that you that did your 9 times table then, Danny? You know, I was rubbish at particularly, my 3 times table I was rubbish at, my 7 times table I was rubbish at. 9 times table, not too bad, because I always just used to do 10 and then take away the ones. But the finger trick, do you know what?
That's what I do with 9s.
Only learnt that about 2 or 3 years ago. I took my car for an MOT, and I was sat in the waiting room, and there was an old man in there, or an older man I should say, and he was talking to my son. And he was just randomly talking about maths, and he taught my son how to do it. I was like, oh my gosh, it actually works.
It does.
No, I didn't know the finger trick. For those of you that don't either, if you say 5 times 9, so you count along, so you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, take your 5th finger down, and I've got 4 fingers over there and 5 there, so the answer's 45. And it works every time.
It does, but it's the only one it works for.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? So yeah, there you go, a little bit of help there. Anne in Caithness says, hiya, maths is patterns. You design beads in patterns, that's ratios, algebra, well done.
So that's the thing. So maybe I do it, but it's like a mental block when I've actually sort of sat in a maths lesson. I'm kind of like,
well, that's the thing, you know,
because I can
this
do
is
patterns.
enjoyable.
Yeah. But if I have to label a pattern with a number, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's like a phobia thing.
Maybe. Oh, fabulous. Have you finished, Hannah?
Yeah. So basically, it was just to show you, so like they're both repetitive patterns. You keep going for however long you want the piece, and then you just tie off at the end with another sort of stopper bead.
Yeah.
And then you can attach a clasp or whatever you want to through the loop in this, and then you can create a loop with that one.
Fantastic. Gorgeous. Don't forget the competition, of course. I am randomly throwing a very random word in, and this hour's is very random that I doubt many people have ever used. The example, the first hour was hobbledehoy, which means awkward youth. So I referred to our producer Danny when I used the hobbledehoy word in the first hour. I have said this hour's words a couple of times already. Of course. I mean, do you know the word, Hannah?
Yes.
If you want to throw it in at any point, please feel free to do so.
I'm not even sure how to throw it on what context
it's a tricky one, isn't it? It's a tricky one when we might do a debrief, Hannah, on this one. And all we're asking is at 2:45, we'll run the competition until 2:45 every hour, and then we'll ask you to start texting in with your answer. You need to text into 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio so that it does come through to us here. But most importantly, you need to include your customer number, because without the customer number, we can't put you into the competition because we have no idea of where to send the jewellery to. The jewellery will be an original Hannah Osbourne piece. Giving away a piece every hour today. Generous, I tell you. We'll see if we can squeeze that word in again, maybe in the next 10 minutes. Have a look at these. I've never ever seen these before. How pretty are these? 925 sterling silver pearl earrings. Oh my gosh, they are gorgeous. 7mm in size in your round freshwater culture pearls, and the silver work on these is just stunning. Now, I'm just going to take one of those pearls off so you can see the silver work. Now, both components, if you like, will come separately. All you need to do when you get this home is take some of your glue. High post cement is brilliant for this because you've got your precision applicator on there. Pop a little bit on the post and inside the pearl there. Pop your pearl on, allow that some drying time. That is it. And you have the most beautiful, decadent pair of pearl earrings. I mean, how much would you pay for these elsewhere?
A lot. I don't know. I think they'd be quite expensive, wouldn't they?
Yeah, me too. I mean, genuine pearls that are 7mm in 925 sterling silver. Definitely, you could be paying high double figures to 3 figures for something like this, high street prices for the real deal. The silver work on these, so I'm just going to take one of those pearls off again so you can see the silver work there. For earrings, I mean, that's a lot of silver. We're looking at over 2 grams. 2.35 grams of 95 solid sterling silver. That is more than enough silver to make a ring that you have here. That is a lot of silver for a pair of earrings. They are so substantial. They're beautiful. And, of course, pearls are durable. Of course. They are gorgeous, aren't they? So you will get your 2 pearls, your 2 earring findings there. You've just got to glue those pearls in. Have a think about what you would be reselling these for. Would you get your money back? I think you probably would. £9.95 for you this afternoon. That's incredible, isn't it?
It's complete taradiddle, isn't it? You just don't come across prices like that.
You don't, do you? I mean £5 each, if you like. I mean, there's 2 7mm pearls that you've got there. Just phenomenal. YXPK69 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Hold those lines if you've got them in your basket. Just make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Beautiful. Do you know what? We've still got some of the kits left. Not many though, not many. I've got to be honest with you, that's one of, that kit has gone more quickly than I've ever seen any kit go for a while. I've got to say, you were in and you were checking out straight away. Very, very small quantity of those still available. We made you a huge, huge saving. Do you know what? How many? I've got 18. 18 left. And I've got, at this moment in time, approximately 27, 28 in baskets. You're not all going to do it.
Do you know what? With these though, quite often you pay sort of like £12 for a tube of these on their own. So even if you weren't planning on using all of the tubes, you could actually resell these yourselves.
Wow.
At a knockdown price, and you're still giving your customer a markup, a good value. Yeah. You're still making some money. Plus you get whichever ones you want to keep for yourself.
£12 a tube?
Sometimes, yeah.
That's just absolute taradiddle, isn't it?
Yep, completely.
Just 12%. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that would be like 60 quid just for your beads there alone. That is incredible, isn't it? 26.95 BJ GC 43 is your code for this one. Some of you are checking out again now quantities, even though we could well be down to single figures now. Sharon in Essex says, I spent last night teaching my daughter long division. They do it so differently, I nearly screamed. You see, this is the thing, isn't it? It's how things have changed, and I sit there with my son sometimes doing homework, and I don't understand it. I actually don't understand it.
I remember very vividly being told that there will never come a day when you have a calculator in your pocket, and everybody does now. So that was the excuse that we had to learn to do mental arithmetic, because you would it was unlikely that you'd ever be carrying a calculator. And the problem now, everybody's got one if they have a phone on them.
Yeah, of course.
So
yeah, it's just easier, isn't it? Unless you are a mathematician and you can, my son had this thing at school where it number bonds to 100.
Okay.
So, which you think, okay, this is quite easy. So if I say number 34, you've got to tell me what the difference is to 100. Okay.
Right.
Anyone? 34. What's the difference to 100? So, it took quite a while there. For my 7-year-old son, in his test, you're allowed 2 seconds. Yes.
Wow.
So, I say 23, you've got 2 seconds to give me the answer. I say 74, you've got 2 seconds. Yeah, and I was like, panic, I can't do it. 2 seconds, I can't do it. I tell you.
That's quite scary.
That is, isn't it? Yeah. Right, we'll be back over.
Sorry for your son.
I know, I tell you. Poor thing. But he's good. I tell you, he's good at maths.
Going to be smarter than the rest of us, though, aren't they?
He's already smarter than me. We'll be back with Hannah at 4 o'clock this afternoon for your masterclass second kit. But she's not going anywhere, because she's overseeing everything today, making sure that everything is as it should be, and if it's not, we're all staying behind at 6 o'clock today. Just hide that in case you see any words there. So we've got about 5 minutes. 5 more minutes. Have you heard that word yet? If you have, make a note of it. Maybe you're thinking, I think I heard it, but I'm not quite sure what that word was. Yeah, then you're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. Right, what can we squeeze in? Moonstone connectors. Ooh. Have a look at these. Really, really pretty. Oh, I remember these. But I'm just going to pick these up one by one, because every single one of them is showing off just as it should be. Oh. That was angelic music. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Well, 925 sterling silver chandelier 3-loop connectors you've got here. These are just stunning. I mean, when it comes to quality, I rest my case. I mean, look at that. This is exactly what you should be seeing from quality rainbow moonstone, and you can see that rainbow there, not just the blue agilurescence, but you can see the greens, you can see the yellows, you can see the violets, the purples, the pinks, the reds coming through there as well, and that is across every single gemstone. Now, it looks great on screen, doesn't it? But you know what? Wait until you get these home, because I'm looking down and it's even better. Even better when I look down at these. So that is just one of them. I'm going to pick up another one so you can see all 4 of these. Wow! Oh, I know. Do you know what? I had some moonstone connectors a couple of weeks ago, and these are clearly from the same parcel, clearly, because that quality, I mean, isn't that just the best? Look at that colour, or array of colours, I should say. Just textbook. Now, you've got 14 carats across 4 individual pieces here. Each one of those, so sizable. Huge in its carat weight. Checkerboard faceted well, so it gives you that extra lustre, and it really helps to showcase that rainbow within every single gemstone. They have been bezel set into 925 solid sterling silver for you as well. Let's show you the last one. There we go. You see every single one. Every single one just looks beautiful. So you could use these if you wanted to as earrings. You could attach your shepherd's hook at the top there. You could do some tassels with chain at the bottom, or some gemstone drops on there as well. But a couple of weeks ago, when guest designer Sammy Fletcher was here, we gave her, I think it was labradorite ones, as a challenge. But same design, and she just took 2 of those in a necklace design. Just used some 925 sterling silver chain and had them like this. In the necklace, and attach some chain, graduated chain between the 2 in a necklace design. It looked gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Solid 925 sterling silver, 16 by 12 millimeters in size, including 14 carats. TG UD 68, £12 and 95 pence. Taradiddle, I tell you. Yeah, that's what that is. TG UD 68, and that's like £4 something each. Oh, £3.20. I told you my maths was rubbish. £3.23 each. Just incredible. 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. Have we had any answers in yet, Danny? Oh, quite a few. See, it's one of those words. So somebody has texted in with, you have texted in with the right word, but you've misheard it, because it's not a word that you would say, or all of the words that we have in today's show, I've never heard of. So we had to look at the meaning of all of them and how we were going to get these into the show. I will let you know what this, what the misheard one is. Should we close it now? It is 1:45. So if you've heard me saying a random word, we've said it quite a few times. Mrs. O has managed to get it in once as well. What was the word? It's one of those, I think, this hour where you'd be like, I heard it, but what was it? Because I didn't quite catch what that was, which is why we said it a few times. We're giving away some of Hannah's jewellery today as well. We'll select one person at random from all the correct answers, and we will announce the winner, if not before the break, just after the break at 3 o'clock as well. So, and we're doing this every hour because every day is a school day here at JewelleryMaker, except today every hour is a school day. Yeah, we even do algebra and we don't know it, you see. Brilliant. Righty-ho. Let's have a look at this. Oh, this is fancy. Wow. Wow. This is gorgeous. This is like a bit like the cladder ring, isn't it? If you've ever seen the traditional Irish cladder ring. Director Adam just said, is that the word? No, it's not. This is really, really pretty, and I love the fact this is two-tone as well. It's incredibly, incredibly high-end. Solid 925 sterling silver, so do remember that will add value to any of your pieces of jewellery. Now, for me personally, when it comes to toggle fastenings, I always want to use the components separately, because I mean, when you look at the detail and the work that's gone into each one of these, that is a lot, isn't it? A lot of work that's gone into each of these. So I kind of think that it's not a waste, if you like, but I just think, you know what, I'm going to make those two components go even further, you know? So for me personally, I'd have a 925 sterling silver jump ring on here, attach that to some 925 chain. That's a beautiful pendant. And then you could have the classic T-bar. Yeah, remember those? Classic T, I had one of those at school. Classic T-bar necklace. Or you could use those for cufflinks as well. So maybe if it's, you know, kind of bridal, very high end, isn't it? You could have the pendant for the bride and you could have the cufflinks for the groom, maybe. I think that'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Now I'm just going to take you around the back of this as well, because with all of our 925 components here at JewelleryMaker, you do get your 925 stamp there as well. So adding value to any of your pieces for you. Really fancy. And you know, I always say it's really nice to have these kind of things on your craft stall. You know, if you're somebody that does commissions as well, to kind of be able to offer your customer some different designs. So, you know, it might be that somebody's asked you to make a pearl necklace, and you can say, well, which toggle class would you like? I've got this one here, you know, I've got this one in rose gold, or this one in yellow gold plated, or I've got this one that has a little bit more detail on it, you know, depending on the type of design that you're going for perhaps. But this would be perfect for something like that, wouldn't it? You know, the rubies that we had earlier on, because they were so regal, I think this design is quite regal, so would complement you know, a very regal design beautifully. XQPK24 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. I mean, that's good. You've got 2.6 grams of 925 sterling silver, haven't you? That's phenomenal at £12.95. Make sure you're checking out, and don't forget you can multi-buy as well. So, you know, it might be that you want the earrings. It might be that you want to get 3 and have the earrings, the heart part of your toggle clasp as earrings, and the pendant as well. I mean, you could wire wrap a gemstone in there. So if you wanted to get one of those pearls, that pearl strand that we had earlier on, and just have one of those kind of suspended in the centre.
I got one of those, by the way.
You did? Unbelievable. She texted her sister on the break and asked her sister to get her one. Shocking, I tell you. I don't blame you though. I don't know. How could you have missed out on that?
I've missed them twice so far, and I'm not going to do it again.
Third time lucky. Brilliant. Director Adam has just put you in detention with Danny now as well for doing that. I mean, to be fair, it was break time, you know. She was late back off her break. Yikes. XQPK24 is your code for this one. We're at just £8.95 for you this afternoon. Well done. If you've managed to get that, it's gorgeous. Right. Oh, look at this. Did you ever get a detention, Hannah?
I think I had one.
Can you remember what it was for?
No. I did get in trouble once for getting in a bit of a punch-up. I didn't really get chastised for it either, because it wasn't in my character, but my friend and I were defending another friend.
Right.
Yeah, neither of us were the type to get into a scuffle, but we won our little scuffle, and then we got sort of picked up by the scruffs of our neck and marched to the headmaster's room.
I love that. Did you know how Hannah just said, wasn't the type to get into a scuffle, but we won our scuffle? Oh, yeah.
I was quite chuffed.
Most importantly,
I was terrified, but
we won the scuffle.
So Roxy and I versus Emma and Emma, defending Louise.
Wow.
And she didn't deserve defending in the end, unfortunately.
Oh, did she not?
But yeah, so we got slapped wrists and told not to be so silly. And that was kind of the end of it. So I got away very, very lightly.
Wow. Not even a detention for that. Goodness me. What about you, Wes? Yeah. Every day? Yeah, every day. Yeah, detention. Have a look at this. Really, really pretty. This is very bridal, I think. This is gorgeous. I love, love, love this. I'm thinking, you know, just a beautiful bridal gown, the layered up look in a necklace. Yeah, bracelet, anklet, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? You've got a metre long length of your rose gold plated brass cluster chain here, including your freshwater pearls. Now those pearls are 3 by 2 millimetres in size. So quite often we've sat here and we've said to our guest designers, how long would it take you to make this?
Well, I normally say up to 4 hours probably, I would say.
Wow.
It depends. I mean, I think because there's a bit of a gap between them.
Yeah, there's probably a good inch gap between these.
So it might not be quite so long.
Yeah.
But it depends on how particular you were being about the wrap loops and how uniform you wanted it to be. And the more sort of careful you are about that, obviously the longer it takes.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
and I think also if you're selling your jewellery, that's when you will be really spending time on trying to get those wrapped loops all perfect. So you've got to have the metre long length of chain, then you've got to have all of these featherweight head pins, then you've got the time that it takes. You know, for a lot of our guest designers, they say, you know, it would take a good few hours. Then we have guest designers like Fleur, who will just say, wouldn't even bother. I wouldn't even bother. No, this is not worth it. I would just come in on JewelleryMaker. Is that a Scottish accent? Fleur's not Scottish. Danny doing a Scottish impression of Fleur. You know, really, we have done all of the work for you here, which is fantastic. It's something that's going to give you a quick turnaround, isn't it? You know, if you wanted to cut all of those inch-long lengths there, just attach a shepherd's hook. That would make the most beautiful, delicate, feminine pair of earrings, wouldn't it? You know, and that's not going to take you very long at all. That's a metre-long length. So much you could do with that. That could be a bridal anklet bracelet for the bridesmaids maybe, or that could be like a beautiful hand adornment as well. You know, if you're going for the kind of vintage boho chic look with your bridal gown, that would look lovely, wouldn't it? Love that.
Quite nice with Indian wedding jewellery as well, you know, with the chains and they tend to have lots and lots of pieces of jewellery that are all sort of worn all at the same time. It looks really impressive all together.
Oh,
so
I know.
That's the kind of thing that would really, like, you know, help towards that kind of look.
Definitely. That is beautiful. Or you could just take that metre long length for yourself, layer it up. Add your clasp and your jump ring, job done, brilliant. ABPP69, £9.95 for you this afternoon. For 4 hours work, well, let's say 2. I'd much rather come in and pay £9.95, have those pearls, have that chain, have that featherweight head pins, oh, and all of the work done for me as well. Brilliant. ABPP69. And Patricia Danny said, yeah, and then you could be spending that time making other jewellery. Genius, he is. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get that. Gorgeous. And right, don't forget to text in your answers. I think we're about to close the text in a couple of minutes' time. 60777, start a message with the word J in studio. Don't forget to include your customer number. We do need your customer number, and we're going to announce the winner very, very shortly. So not long to wait at all. Right, I love that. Danish just said, you can pick whatever you want, but if you want to go for that one, you can. Do you want me to get that one? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Have a look at this. Oh, this is gorgeous. Do you know what? There's a lot of weight to this. My goodness me. 925 sterling silver, 3.7 grams of 925 sterling silver. I actually think that this would look great with the kit. Because I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, do you know what? This is quite, it's quite wintry, I think. I'm looking at this and I'm kind of thinking snowy, ice queeny.
Yeah. I don't know kind of where my brain's taking me with it, but I imagine, like, you know, people who've got like sort of like the big faux furs and you know, that luxurious wintry kind of,
do you know,
almost like going to a ball or something.
I'm with you there. And
luxury
do you know what?
I
looked.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Maybe someone can help me out with this. But when I looked at this particular part of the toggle fastening, I looked at that straight away and I thought the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
That's what
so
it
you
is.
saying
That's
the fur
what it is.
and
It's
the
the
ice
Snow Queen, isn't it? That's what I'm thinking of.
There you go. You see, great minds, 2 Hannahs and all that. Yeah, so that would be perfect, wouldn't it, for your winter design? So I'm thinking alongside the kit that we had, with all the blues in there with the seed beads, that would look gorgeous. Look, I mean, look at the T-bar alone. Look how much silver is in that. That has to be one of the chunkiest T-bars I think I've ever seen. There's just so much silver in there, isn't there? This is so luxurious. Because you've got that pearl there as well. That could be the perfect bridal piece of jewellery. Gorgeous, I love this. APPK62 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, 21 by 13 millimetres in size. And your freshwater culture pearl there, 4 millimetres. £9.95. To say there's enough silver to make a ring there is an understatement at 3.7. grams of your silver you've got there. APPK 62 0800 644 655, or on the webbers JewelleryMaker.com. So today, every day is the school day, every hour is the school hour today actually at JewelleryMaker competition. Make sure you stay tuned. We will announce the winner of this hour's competition in just a couple of minutes time. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back here in just a few.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Good afternoon. Well, thing is, Director Adam's like, right, don't listen to me, just do what you want. Producer Danny was just walking out of the studio and he was saying something to me and I thought he was trying to give me a word, like, you know, one of our random words that we're using today. And I was like, what are you saying? You're giving me the winner. The winner. So every hour is a school hour here at JewelleryMaker. Today. So what we're asking you to do is listen out for a random word, and when I say random, it is so random that I think if you're listening you can't really miss it, because none of them are related to jewellery in any which way, shape or form. We struggle to get the last hour's word in, I've got to be honest with you, because the last hour's word, the meaning of the last hour's word is pretentious nonsense. Nonsense? Nonsense. Nonsense. Or a petty lie. So I was trying to go with the nonsense theme. It was really tricky to get it in there. So the word that you were listening out for in the last hour was taradiddle. Who, sorry, Danny? Yvonne? Because you're saying it funny. How is it spelled? No, but how is it spelled? Her first name. It's Yvonne. No, you're not. What? Say it again for me. Yvonne. It's Yvonne. It's Yvonne. It's Yvonne, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Danny's like, Yvonne. He's gone on French. I mean, he's decided to be French this hour. Yvonne. Yvonne Yolik, well done to you. You did.
She can decipher the twaddle that we're talking about.
But what was the text message that we had in from somebody saying, is it... Because taradiddle, when you hear it, you might be like, what was that word? I heard it, I know that's the word, but what did you actually say? What did somebody think it was? Something giggle. Taragiggle. So well done.
We laughed every time we tried to say it, because it was like, what is this?
The thing is, because these are words that I've never heard before, I keep having to look, remind myself what it is that I've got to say and make sure that I say it right. So this hour we will bring you another random word. So you just got to listen out. Just listen closely when we said the word. Hopefully you can understand what it is that we're saying. Make a note of it. I'll get it in quite a few times between now and 3:45. And then after 3:45, we will close the text. We will ask you to text in 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Please include your customer number. Without that customer number, we can't send you any jewellery. And speaking of jewellery, you could be winning some of Hannah Osbourne's jewellery, Hannah Osbourne Original. If you're listening closely enough, so you're listening up, class. Sorry, I keep trying to take over the teacher role.
It's all right.
On the pupil today. Yeah, careful. She'll beat me up, won't she? Yeah, have you been in detention, Hannah? No, but I've gone to Brawl once. I went to Brawl once and I got away with it. So, no, I didn't get a detention.
Oh,
brilliant. Have a look at these. Is this what I think it is? Is this not the bluest aquamarine you've ever seen? That is so blue, just beautiful. Absolutely love aquamarine. It is March's birthstone, so if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, you've got to have this in your stash. But do you know what? It's one of those gemstones that I think is very difficult not to fall in love with, isn't it? You know, it's got such a beautiful, tranquil hue to the gemstone. And I have to say as well, you know, although we bring you bead quality aquamarine here at JewelleryMaker most of the time, I prefer the intensity of the colour in bead quality, because with gemstone quality you just don't get that much colour, do you?
Yeah. Well, it's a different kind of finish, isn't it? It's more opaque, I think, in the beads than the gem quality.
Yeah, definitely.
So they're actually very nice if you put them together.
Yeah.
So because then you get the different
sparkle.
Yeah.
And you've got that opaqueness there, so that would look gorgeous. I mean, that is so blue, this aquamarine. You've probably heard me saying quite a few times that for me, the two gemstones on the high street that stand out as being some of the most expensive are topaz and aquamarine. I cannot get my head around prices when I see either of those gemstones. You know, I can be looking at a 25 point, you know, a quarter of a carat aquamarine design in a ring. And it can be priced in 3 figures. You know, those are the kind of price tags that aquamarine can command. But it's got that colour that everybody loves. You know, there are so many of us that love the colour blue. It's a, you know, it's a universal colour, it's a unisex colour. You can use it in any of your jewellery. So, you know, just putting a couple of these into a macrame bracelet or into some kimihimo for a gents piece, or just literally a couple of those onto some threading material for a nice kind of, you know, simple neck piece or a bracelet or something.
If you've got the seed beads from earlier, the Aurora Borealis ones, the tiny ones, the size 11s, that they are brilliant for going in between this because it picks up the blue.
Wow. That would look fantastic, wouldn't it? It really would look spectacular. Now, it does, oh no, calling them tumble slides, I thought for a minute then it would say nuggets on my screen. So they're not nuggets, so are they? They're huge. They really, really are sizable. Do you know, I'm going to have to say it because it wouldn't be me if I didn't. But I think that would make a great beach piece of jewellery. It would, wouldn't it? You know, re-strand that, maxi dress, yeah. I mean, come on. I mean, Hannah's going on holiday soon, so that's my my reason for going down the holiday route today. We're £8.95. What would you do with your strand?
Well, I like the fact that it's textured. Yeah. So I'd probably see if I can find another gemstone, maybe a rose quartz or something with a similar kind of shape to it, and then alternate it, and then just wear it as a big, bold, sort of textured piece, but quite a short necklace because it would probably be quite heavy. There's a lot of gemstones on there. But equally, if you wanted to use it more sparingly, you could just use long lengths of chain between like a double-ended eye pin, and then just have maybe 5 or 6 of them, and then really long chains between them, and just wear it sort of over, you know, like boho sort of. Yeah, I like fashion, that. You know, a longer line. Definitely.
And the thing is with these as well is if you use them kind of flat side on as well, you know, they can cover a huge surface area, can't they? Because they're actually really, really sizable. Look at the size of that, just huge. And this strand is just packed with those gemstones. 9x8 to 19 by 12 millimeters in size. That is just lushness. GUGP83 is your code for this one. Well done if you managed to get that. Peridot buttons. Ooh. Look at the clarity of these. So I'm going to hold them straight up for you so you can have a look at the clarity. Now this gemstone for me took me years and years and years to actually believe that this was a completely natural gemstone. A lot of gemstones in the industry are treated, again, there's nothing wrong with that, to enhance clarity, it might be to enhance colour, wherever we can improve on beauty we will. But with peridot there is just no room for improvement. Now bearing in mind that this gemstone is formed in the mantle of the earth, which is approximately 90 miles deep. Along with diamonds, they're the only 2 gemstones that are formed in the mantle of the earth. All of the gemstones are formed in the crust. So for this gemstone to retain that colour after it's come on that 90-mile journey, I didn't believe it. Even people would say to me, because it's completely natural. And I always said, I remember having conversations with loads of different people saying, mark my words, it'll come out, Somebody will tell you it's been dyed at some point. I'm telling you, heat treated to enhance. There's no way a gemstone could have that colour. Well, I am eating my words now because it is completely natural. Oh yeah. 100% natural. 40 carats of your peridot. Peridot as well can often come with inclusions known as Ludwig needles or black spots. The clarity of ours, I can't even call this bead quality. For me, this is gemstone quality with the colour and the clarity that you have here. It is exceptional. 3 to 5 millimeters in your plain buttons here. They are stunning. What would you do with this shape, Hannah? Because I think it's quite different, isn't it?
It is different, but I think you can still use it in the same way that you would anything else. But I really like the sort of Art Deco era and things like that. So I like the greens with black and gold, and I think it's quite an opulent sort of look. You can also team it with opals. It's a nice combination. Or if you're going not quite so high end, you can go for labradorite, and then you can just make anything you like, really. But whether it's a simple necklace or a multi-strand, I think if you get the colour combination right, it just the whole thing just pops. It all sings, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's one of those colours. I think you can put it with pretty much anything, can't you? Because it's kind of, you know, Mother Nature's backdrop. You've just got this this striking colour with peridot that is phenomenal. It really, really is. August birthstone, so again, get this one into your birthstone pieces. It is just so vivacious in its hue. The saturation of colour is phenomenal. The best combination of gemstones I've ever seen was amethyst, citrine, apatite and peridot. If you've got those gemstones in your stash, just try it when you get this home. Just try it. So apatite, amethyst and citrine, get those out, put them with peridot. It's the best combination of colour I've ever seen. Just fantastic. 40 carats in total in your graduated buttons here. 30 cent. Oh my days. I tell you what, Danny, you are a real true penny, aren't you? I'm really, do you know what? There is no way we should be going to £6.95. Not after everything I've just said. That is a fantastic price tag. GBYY23 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. That is beautiful. Thanks, Danny. Great. Right, coming up at 3:30, I've got your one to own, which is exclusive to us here on the Mid Show. Not going to get any other opportunities then to own this at 3:30. So that's coming up. Jadeite. Oh, hello. Look at that colour. They're sizable as well. Really, really sizable. Just about 15 minutes away now, so not long at all. Now, chrysocolla for you. Now, I automatically look at this gemstone and think gents. I just think it's one of the best gemstones to use in a gents piece. Every single one, I don't know how close we can get to this, Director Adam. Have a look. Can you see that every single one, they're like little planets. Or like, you know, when you see, you know, kind of NASA pictures of Earth from space. Just, they are incredible. Just, I mean, look at those hues. You've got real royal blues, navy blues, right through to your turquoise hues in this gemstone. And this for me is one of those that will always create interest on your craft store. So if you've got a craft store and you have chrysocolla, I guarantee that at least one person will come over and say, what is that gemstone? You know, I've not seen that before. It's so unique and so beautiful. If you're wearing it, people will always compliment you on this gemstone. It's one of those that is so striking and just create that interest. It really does. A couple of months ago now, my mum said to me that she was watching Cash in the Attic or one of those programmes, and she said that somebody had gone on there with a sterling silver bracelet that they'd bought from a car boot sale for 50p. Things like this never happen to me. But she'd taken this sterling silver bracelet in anyway, and it was a Tiffany bracelet. Wow. And it had chrysocolla and black agate in. 50p is what she paid for it. She sold it at the auction for £1,600. Can you imagine? I mean, what a find.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, what a find. I mean, I go to car boot sales purely for that reason, looking for something that somebody doesn't know what it is or what they have or anything like that.
You need a lot of knowledge, though, to do that.
Yeah.
So somebody else did that with a piece of troika pottery, I think it was.
Oh, really?
And yeah, paid something like 50p and it was worth a couple of thousand, something ridiculous. But
see, I'd be rubbish when it comes to kind of pottery and plates and stuff like that, but jewellery, I'll be there at that car boot sale looking. It is one of those gemstones that people just don't know. You know, people are not familiar, particularly with chrysocolla, but it just creates such interest. It's such a unique gemstone. And every single gemstone that you have there is completely unique with those beautiful array of colours. Do you know, it's almost like art. You know, sometimes you go to an art gallery and it won't particularly be of anything, but it's just a whole lot of colour. Yeah. And it's, you know, thousands of pounds. Yeah. It reminds me of something like that. It really does. Everyone unique and individual there. They are stunning. Now, these are 10mm rounds. They are by far the biggest rounds I've ever seen in chrysocolla. They are massive. 150 carats. You've got their 17cm strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 individual gemstones. I would be using them sparingly. Very, very sparingly. What would you do with yours, Hannah, do you think?
I was just thinking, I would usually try and find another colour sort of within the stone and then pick it out. So I'm wondering, you've got some quite deep greens in there.
Yeah.
I'm kind of thinking, I wonder what it would look like if you'd got a smaller round of malachite between it, and then maybe some gold or rose gold spaces between the two. So, so they're similar in tone, because I know they say blue and green should never be seen except for something in between. So there's something in between is the gold. And I think that would be a really sort of quite unusual, but kind of moody combination, because it's quite deep and quite dark. But I think it's appealing.
Yeah. See, I like that kind of thinking outside the box, because I'm a creature of habit. I am, you know. I'd like to see that.
I'm a colour rebel.
Yeah, we know it. We know you're a rebel. We've learned that today, didn't we? DINV 06, £39.95 for that carat weight already per carat. That is ridiculous. That's just pennies per carat, isn't it? At £39.95. But you know what? Get that jewellery maker trumpet out, Danny. Oh yes, there he is. I can't do a trumpet sound. Danny just said, that'll do. £29.95 makes this 20 pence a carat.
Brilliant. Brilliant. There's no other word for that. It's
20 pence a carat. Genuinely, I know more often than not we go under £1 a carat, but I thought this would be close. I did think this would be high double figures. They're the biggest rounds I've ever seen. In fact, they're the biggest rounds that we do in quiet colour. Second biggest carat weight you've got there as well, 150 carats. DINV 06. Danny, you are a true penny. You're going to go down in jewellery making history for this one. When do we get the sound effects back? When do we get them back? All of them. Yes, we've missed that sound desk, I tell you. We had them and they took them away from us. Got them back now. Oh, we're making use of those today. Dealer in Kent, collect in Wiltshire, Andrew in County Down, Edwina in Gwynedd, Mary in Lanarkshire, collect in Hampshire. You're there as well. Congratulations to you. Hold those lines and make sure you're checking that out. Gorgeous. Righty-ho. Soft wire for you. Do you know, if you go and have a look, I'm sure if you've purchased from us here at JewelleryMaker any time for anything at all, you will get a follow-up email asking you to go and leave us a review on FIFO for the item that you've bought. So if at any point you're not sure, I mean, my other half, he's obsessed with reviews. He will spend hours and hours and hours looking at reviews for holidays, clothing, electrical items, anything before he makes a purchase. If you want to do the same, you can. Go onto FIFO and there's thousands of reviews there. So all you have to do is find the product that you want to look at and have a look at those reviews. Do you know what? Everybody has been raving about the soft wire here at JewelleryMaker. Guest designers, our viewers have been raving about the soft wire. It is so fantastic to work with. It really, really is. Now, if you are brand new to jewellery making, and perhaps, you know, you've seen a few of our wire workers and you're thinking, you know what, I might just make a simple ring, or I might just give this a go. Have a go with your soft wire, because it just makes life so easy. It's so malleable, it's fantastic. For those of you that have got dexterity problems, you will find this an absolute breeze to be working with. Now, you've got 10 metres of your silver plated copper soft wire. Now, this is your 0.8mm gauge as well, which is a fantastic gauge for making rings and your more structural pieces. If you're twisting that wire together, it's really, really strong, really, really substantial. But individually, that wire, I mean, look at that. You just couldn't move that so freely, you know, if it was your copper wire. You just couldn't. So the soft wire, it kind of, it's kind of like a helping hand, if you like. You know, it lends you a helping hand, which is why I said, you know, if you are a beginner to us here at JewelleryMaker, come in and get the soft wire, because you'll absolutely love it. You'll find it so easy. Perhaps you are a regular here at JewelleryMaker and you want to get your friends involved. Perhaps you've been telling your friends about JewelleryMaker and you know you want them to have a go and a little experiment. Come in and get this today, because we're going to make it so affordable for you. We really, really are. KXAZ24 is your code for this one. Hannah, have you worked with the soft wire before?
I haven't actually, but I've been watching some of the demos that Alison Tarry did, and Laura Binding.
Yeah.
And I've been sort of kind of experimenting a little bit more. So I think that's something that would really help me.
Yeah.
I'm trying to sort of learn a few more genres of jewellery, and I think wirework is one that I'm not so good with. Okay. So yeah, I think that would be ideal for anyone.
It would.
Having a go like me.
Yeah, give it a go. And honestly, you know, we've had, when I think about the Wall of Fame entries that we have here, I read so many out that say, this is my first attempt.
And they're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, it's like, you know, they've been making jewellery for years and years and years. And I just think, you know what, sometimes we're quite frightened, if you like, to just have a go, you know, just have a go. But do you know what? These prices, this doesn't have to be a really expensive hobby. You know, we bring things to you so affordably here at JewelleryMaker. You can come in, you can get this home, you can take a metre long length to make a ring, half a metre length to make a ring. If it doesn't work out, do you know what? It's cost you pennies for that half a metre. Just have another go. Just have another go. £5.95 for you today is incredible. That's an added to your order price, and you can order as many times as you like in any one 24-hour period. So that's midnight to midnight, and you've only got one postage and packaging, which is usually £2.95 standard here in the UK, except for today. See you later, £2.95. Free. Free postage and packaging all day, whether you order 2 things, whether you order 5 things, whether you order 10 things, 100 things, every auction, free P&P. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter if that box weighs a ton, it's still going to be free. I love that. 0800 644 655 KXAZ 24 is your code for this one. And lots of you coming through. I've got multi-buyers on this one, so well done if you managed to get a couple of those. Incredible. Right, I just want to break out into Dolly Parton now. Look at these, they are so cute.
They'd be gorgeous with my next kit.
Oh,
perfect colour.
Do you know what, I've not seen this colour in the butterflies before. I've seen the white shells. I don't think I've had any other colour with the butterflies. Now, I'm always saying, if you're going to make it any animal motif, you know, make it the butterfly, because it's something that kind of doesn't really date, does it? And also, it's just, the butterfly is so graceful, and, you know, I think it's quite feminine and so beautiful that, you know, lots of big design, not just jewellery designers, but, you know, thinking about clothing designers, interior designers, on bedding, on cushions, butterflies everywhere. I love butterflies. I've got bedding with butterflies, I've got pictures with butterflies. Love, love, love the butterfly. So pretty, so beautiful. Now you have your coloured shell carved butterflies here. They're 12 by 10 millimetres in size. What colour would you call this, Hannah? Would you call it like a bronze? I'm trying to decide what colour I want to go with on these.
It's like a sort of a tan or a coppery colour.
Yeah.
Russet, maybe.
Terracotta. Ooh. Yeah, they're a real kind of bronzy, coppery hue that you've got there. They're really, really pretty. And when you think about the work that has gone into not just the whole strand, but every single one of these, if you ask me to carve a butterfly, probably wouldn't look anything like a butterfly at all. You know, it takes incredible skill, and we only let, you know, the best lapidarists, the most highly trained, highly skilled lapidarists on our gemstones, because let's face it, we don't want any waste, do we? We want them to get it right every single time. Now you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, so 16, 15 individual pieces on this strand. Oh, I'm just, you know, charms. They're the perfect gemstone for charms. You could just pop 2 of these onto head pins and have them as earrings if you wanted to. You could have one of those on a necklace, in a bracelet design, or you could kind of go for the daisy chain style bracelet and have a lot of those on there if you wanted to. 15 individual pieces. It's kind of that little extra, isn't it? That little bit of attention to detail. Maybe sometimes, you know, you made a necklace, and you know, sometimes you can be looking at it on that bust and you think, oh, there's just something missing. There's just something missing. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a little bit of luster, maybe. And you could just pop one of these in there. That's it. Do you know what? That's changed the whole design, and that's given me exactly what I want. There you go. AOGP21 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. 15 individual pieces there. 12 by 10 millimeters in size. Going down to £15, £14.95 I should say. Less than £1 each. Imagine how much time has gone into just carving one of those alone. Just one of those. Oh my gosh, can't even begin to imagine. Can't even begin to imagine. Less than £1 each doesn't even justify that time. Never mind the gemstone that you've got there. Phenomenal, phenomenal value. 0800 644 655. He's done it again. Ah, Danny, our little true penny in the gallery there. Well done, Danny. Sharon in Essex says, I played truant once, but when I went back to school, no one had missed me. Never bothered again.
Aww.
Oh, Sharon, that's a bit rubbish, isn't it? You know? Oh, did you ever play truant, Nana?
Not from school.
Oh, unbelievable. Work. Yeah, sorry, I can't come in today because I've broken a nail, and then what do you know? Call screen, there she is. There she is, mine again. She just didn't want to come in because she wants to buy. Yeah, they're all the same, these guest designers, I tell you. Right, time for your one to own. It's your jadeite. Welcome back. Now, your one to own, every day on the mid show at 3:30, we give you one opportunity to get something very, very exclusive. And this really is exclusive. Jadeite is one of those gemstones that since we've had here at JewelleryMaker, oh my gosh, has it been popular. It's been like your angelite, you know, it's been on and it has gone very, very quickly. Jadeite is one of those gemstones that is steeped in myth and folklore and legend, and if you go onto any kind of search engine and type in, you'll find pages upon pages upon pages. It's been used for medicinal purposes for centuries. Obviously that's something we can't go into too much detail here at JewelleryMaker because it's not factual. But you can find lots of information like that and regarding, you know, healing properties, and those of you that I know are into kind of that kind of thing, crystal healing and stuff like that. Jadeite is one of them that you will absolutely love when you have a read upon. It really, really is. Known for its serene, delicate, beautiful pastel green hue that you have here. It has this kind of instant calming nature, doesn't it? It really, really does. Very much like your angelite. And isn't it funny how, you know, with these kind of other serene gemstones, like angelite is referred to as the blue jadeite. You know, it's kind of, we always kind of want to be comparing gemstones to jadeite because it's up there. It really, really is sought after. It's one of those gemstones, again, that elsewhere can command huge, huge price tags. It's used for ornamental carvings a lot as well. And if you have a look on websites, crystal shops, that kind of thing, you can find lots of kind of carved type Buddhas that are hundreds, maybe even thousands of pounds. A couple of months ago, we found on a search engine, just typed in jadeite, we came across a tea strainer. A tea strainer that had a jadeite handle, and it was £1,600. You know, if you still use your tea leaves and you like your jadeite and you have a spare £1,600, brilliant. This isn't just any jadeite though. This is Burmese jadeite. Now, Burma has given, not just us here at JewelleryMaker, but has given the world some of the most incredible gemstones on the planet. Like your Burmese ruby, you know, like your Burmese jadeite that we have here. These are incredible. And I think anybody that is a collector, anybody that loves their gemstones, their genuine gemstones, wants to own jadeite. Now you have your puffy ovals here. They're 12 by 8 millimeters in size. I'm looking at these, Hannah, and I'm just thinking, one of those, I mean, they're drilled, yeah, but I think one of those claw prongs set into a ring would just make the most beautiful.
It'd be very pretty, actually. I mean, I think I'd go with sort of pastel colours and things with it, and then just keep on the calm, serene sort of feel. But then you can team them with some unusual things. So things like smoky quartz looks quite nice with it as well. It's a different kind of look. But if you look to the colours in nature, so see it as green, and then look at the greens in nature. So all your autumnal colours go very nicely with it. There's so many things that go with it. It's all about the tone.
Yeah, definitely.
So I think if you have something, well, as long as it doesn't sort of jar against it. So I might not go like a really vivid pink or something with it, but if you had a pastel
kind
pink,
of
it would look pretty.
Or the morganite, those softer.
Or you could go like your yellows and your ambers and your sort of golden tones with it as well.
Yeah, definitely. I think you do kind of. This gemstone, whenever I bring it, kind of instantly slows me down.
Yeah.
It slows me down and it makes me go quieter, and it just like has this instant.
Well, you're at Aquamarine from earlier and some moonstone. If you put the three of those together, I think they'd be quite pretty as well.
That would look incredible.
So, and then me being rose gold in there, but silver would go.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's 90 carats that you've got there. That is a massive, massive carat weight. Now, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones you have on this strand. I mean, that could be 12 pairs of earrings, couldn't it? And, you know, one left over for a pendant. That could be 25. 25 earrings. Somebody asking if the chrysocolla colour would go with this. I think it would because of the greens in the chrysocolla.
Yeah, there's pale greens in there. The thing with the chrysocolla, it's the same with artwork. And room decor. If you've got like sort of a crazy colourful fabric of some sort, try and find the colour where there's the smallest amount of it, but it is there, and then use that as your accent colour, and it's amazing. It pulls everything together. It's the same with jewellery. If you find like the tiniest speck of like a turquoise or a green or something in the stone, team it with that colour, and it makes the pair of them look fantastic.
They look great together. And actually, I'm really glad that you asked about this, actually, because I would never ever think of putting those together. It would never occur to me to sit here and think, oh, I could put the chrysocolla with this, you know.
It's lovely, yeah.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? £19 and 95 pence for you this afternoon for 90 carats of your Burmese jade. CNKY61 is your code for this one. We are under £20 for the amount of gemstone that you have here, and the carat weight that you have is just phenomenal. And do you know what? That is not your want to own price tag today. We are going lower now. Do remember, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag. It's not $19.95, it's $14.95. Our little true penny, Daniel Jones, in the gallery. He's done it again. £14 and 95 pence. That is 60 pence per gemstone for you this afternoon. I mean, what kind of prices would you pop on these? Because I mean, I couldn't use anything less than $9.25 with jadeite. I
mean, there's a little sort of market stall almost that seems to have appeared in the town near me, and most of their stuff is kind of sort of £60 to £80. And it's necklaces and it's pendants and it's pendants on cord even. But the main sell is on sort of like the myth and legend, and the fact that it's lucky and that it's got healing properties and that kind of thing. And it definitely has a market.
Oh, huge
in that area.
Yeah,
so
it really. I can remember when we launched the chakra charms here, and our viewers absolutely loved it, because there's so many of you out there that are into that kind of thing. So for that reason, you know, I think if you're into that kind of thing, as far as gemstones and healing properties and all of that go, do have a read up about your jadeite on the internet, because there is so much that goes with this gemstone. It's incredible. And if you went to those kind of, you know, those events and had this gemstone, I think it would be massive. I really think it'd be a huge hit. Margaret in Gwent, Sue in Greater Manchester, Amanda, Nicolette, Lauren, Teresa, collector in Northumberland. You've got 2 collector in County Durham, well done. Delia in Kent, Barbara, Stephanie in Lincolnshire, Hassan in Greater London, Dawn in Cheshire, Pauline in Greater London. You're there as well. You're still coming through on the phone lines and on the web. If you're on the phone lines, just push your number 1 button as soon as you can. Get through to the call centre and confirm, get this home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you can find anything that comes even remotely close to this, you know, carat weight, price, quality, just send it back. That 30 days is there for your peace of mind. Within that 30 days, you can do as much research as you like. Get to day 25. Don't like it, just send it back. They are gorgeous. Well done if you got those. It is time for a cheeky style buy. Oh, these are so rich. Look at this colour. Oh my goodness me, Mrs. O.
They're fab, aren't they?
They look so high end. It's that colour.
They do look luxurious. It's kind of sort of like the old gold almost, like antique gold.
Yeah, I was going to say they're called champagne, but I almost want to go with like a bronze.
It's not even that. I mean, for me, it's antique gold. So I would automatically, I'd be looking at putting it with burgundy, with olive green, with navy. Think sort of slightly more masculine toned colours, more sultry colours, but I think because of that, it's very sophisticated, very high end, and you can probably charge quite a lot for a piece of jewellery that looks like that.
They are so. Unfortunately, technical issues. Those gremlins, I tell you. We can't do them right now, but we're going to try and bring those to you in a little while. Right. Have a look at these. Oh, hello. I love these. I love this shape because I think it's so easy to work with. It really, really is.
They make me think of 60s jewellery.
Do they?
Yeah, because of the sort of the geometric with the like big circles on things and the targets and that kind of like the mods.
Yeah, I see that.
Sort
They're
of era,
gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, that'd be good. Some 60s jewellery. Love that. And they are really big, bold statement, aren't they? Each one of those 21 by 19 millimetres in size. 21 by 19 millimetres in size. That's really sizable. Do you know, I've only got 10. Could do with another few zeros on the end of that, Danny, that would be great. So you said you were a true penny. Doing very well, are you? 9 chances is all we have left. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 individual gems. That's rings for me. I just think that's a ring. You know, bridesmaids.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. $14.95. Start your price tag. Oh, you see, that's perfect for me. Statement look. Maxi dress. Beachwear. Perfect. Would you look at that? £9.95. Last 7 chances available. BT GP 37 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. 40 pence. 40 pence a pair, did you say, or each? 80 pence a pair. 40 pence each. So a pair of earrings, and they could be really simple, couldn't they? You could just pop 2 of those onto your head pins.
On head pins, that's it. That's all you need to do because they're quite sizable anyway. But you've got that lovely lustre, so as you move, they sort of glisten.
Yeah, they're
gorgeous.
Beautiful. Timeless classic you've got here at £9.95. That is just phenomenal. BT GP 37 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Last 2 chances available. If you've got this in your basket right now, do make sure you check it out as soon as you can because these will be gone. Free postage and packaging. Why would you not be shopping today? I love that Claire just said, in case you didn't catch that. Ah! Free all day. Brilliant. Do you remember, Hannah? I don't know about you, but come like the start of term, you'd have that mad dash to the hairdressers because you'd have to get your hair cut, wouldn't you? And I was thinking about disastrous haircuts. Danny's just put his hat on. Was talking about you. Was talking about you. No, I was just thinking about a time. I don't know why, but my fringe always used to be up there. You know, like when you have a look at the old photos and you just think, why? Why? Yeah, your mum would cut it wonky, then try and straighten it, so it'd just go up and up and up.
Too short, yeah.
Yeah. I did once upon a time cut my own fringe. I think it might be it's either my WhatsApp or my Instagram profile picture, I think, where I cut my own fringe and I've just got a big chunk missing out of the front. I was like 5. My mum was like, have you seen the scissors? I was like, no. And she found the scissors and the hair behind the door. What have you been doing? Nothing. Yeah. Haircuts, school haircuts. I tell you what, when you look back at school photos, oh my gosh. So for me, it was the bob, and then it was the perm.
Woo. Oh yeah, I did the disastrous perm as well. That was such a bad idea.
Oh, it's brilliant. I love looking at it, especially the 80s hairdo. They're brilliant, I tell you. Have a look at these. 210 carats of your carnelian puffy hearts you've got here. They are 12mm in size. I don't think these would make perfect charms.
They would actually. They kind of glow, don't they? It's almost like sort of a candle that's that you can't see is behind them.
I think it's like a candle that you can't see.
Yeah.
They are really, really stunning. Now, carnelian does have that diaphanity, which is basically the transparency of the gemstone, that just allows light to travel very, very slowly through the gemstone, so it creates this beautiful, ethereal inner glow. It's like burning embers within that gemstone. It really is quite like fire opal, actually, and you've got those similar hues. Now, what's the date today? 9th. Literally a week today, I think it is, that London Fashion Week starts. Mark my words. These colours, I tell you, it was last February and last September, the September before that, these colours were all over the catwalk, and there was a lot of tiger's eye, actual tiger's eye on the catwalk as well. It's just such a fantastic gemstone, and I think going through into the autumn season, these colours.
Well, the shops are absolutely full of all the autumnal colours. They're all coming through now. So you've got your mustard yellows, your forest greens. They all look fabulous with those.
Perfect, and the fact that these are heart shaped as well. £5.95, 12mm in size. One of those on a head pin, little charm on a handbag, little charm on a purse, charm on a bracelet. They're perfect, aren't they? Little wish bracelets, maybe. £5.95. Gorgeous. Right, we're closing the competition in literally a minute or so's time. Have you heard that word mentioned several times? I hope so. Right, is it time for a star buy? Let's do it. So, going back to the pearls that we started to talk about, that did give you a little flash of these before. Hannah, you were going with like an antique gold.
Yeah. I think that burgundy colours, like mulberry tones, olive greens, navies, things like red tiger's eye.
Wow.
Think rich, muted tones.
Yeah.
I think, and they look amazing, and they're fantastic for the autumn coming up. So.
Oh, yeah, do you know what I was just thinking, and with that kind of gold that you've got there, did make me think of the festive season just a little bit. They are 7 to 9mm and 10 to 11mm in size. That is 2 strands. They are brand new. Brand new. Never. Do you know what? I've never seen this colour in pearls before. You know, we've had so many different colours, haven't we?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I think I've seen some cashew pearls a long time ago, so way back when, in the early days. I think we had probably at their festive period. You know, so there was some greens and some golds and things came through, but I've never seen them like that, and certainly not when you get 2. Is it 2 sizes? that I'm looking at.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 7 by 9 and 10 to 11 millimetres in size. I can't get over the richness. Just, they're so rich. I'm thinking Mother of the Bride, Mother of the Bridegroom with these as well. They look so high-end. Let's face it, you know, we're talking genuine pearls here. The real deal. We're not messing around today, and you are getting both strands of these as well. They are. Do you know, I know we had those perfectly round pearls earlier on, and let's face it, we all love perfectly round pearls, and we all want to own perfectly round pearls. But obviously, when it comes to valuation, those perfectly round pearls will command a higher price tag. Although I love perfectly round pearls, there is something even more organic about that irregular size or that irregular shape. I just love it. I love to see that. This is something that Mother Nature has given us. This is, you know, an organic gemstone that we're looking at here. The real deal. You will be the very first people to get your hands on these. Now I'm just going to count out each of the strands for you. On the smaller ones, which are 7 to 9, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 49. That's a lot of pearls, isn't it? That's a lot of earrings there. On the larger strand, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with approximately 40 on that strand there as well. They're sizable. I mean, what would you do with your 2 strands, Hannah? Because you've got 2 fantastic sizes here.
Well, I'm a fan of bib-style necklaces. So if you've got a couple of pieces of chain with a large enough link to get head pins through them, cut two pieces of chain, and then have the larger pearls on the bottom, and then the smaller ones in the middle, and then perhaps something even smaller on the top. And you feed the head pin through the pearl, through the chain link, through the next pearl, through the chain link, through the final pearl, and then you do a twist or you do something so that it stays in place, and you just space them out so it naturally kind of fans out. And if you've got sort of like just a fairly plain kind of top or t-shirt or something, and then a wow piece of jewellery, you know, you literally can go from work to going to a party just by changing your jewellery. It transforms an outfit. And I think that's you know, the perfect kind of piece to do it with. That would look so decadent as well, wouldn't it? It would be like you walk into a room and you turn heads, people are like, wow. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Just beautiful. MKGP13 is your code. Do you know what? Already multi-buyers. Already people multi-buying. That is fantastic because you've got no postage and packaging today. Fantastic. Imagine just one of these strands. I'm going to take the smaller strand, you know, I'm going to take the smaller strand for now. I'm going to hold this up, I'm going to hold it gemstone to gemstone so you can see exactly what length you're getting on this. So by the time you've added your clasp in there, you're going to get a slightly longer drop on that. But you could not, and that would add a little bit more in there as well if you wanted to add anything in between those pearls. What kind of price tag do you think you'd be paying for something like this elsewhere? So, you know, when we think about high street prices, so, gosh, it depends on where you live. That can differ greatly on where you live. As to kind of high street prices, you know, a strand of those pearls here in the Midlands would be probably a lot lower than those if they were in London in a high street jewellers. So, you know, that can differ depending on where you live. I can remember doing a little survey once here and asking our audience to text in kind of what they'd seen or if they had a rough idea. And I remember we had kind of people from up north texting in saying that, you know, kind of £400 mark right through to kind of London prices, people down south that were kind of £1,500–2,000 per strand. These were kind of rough guesses. But if you do have a look, or you open up a new tab if you're watching on the web right now, just have a little search at prices for pearl necklaces, because the real deal doesn't really come affordably from a high street. If you're talking boutique jewellers, wow. In fact, half the things aren't even priced, are they, in boutique jewellers? Not just one strand, but 2 strands for £24.95. So that works out to approximately £12.47 each per strand. That's amazing. I tell you what, Danny, you need to go back to school. You need to learn some maths.
MK, GP. Oh my gosh. 1-3. Right. He's still talking about Yvonne. Yvonne is back in, and now Danny's saying, how? Yvonne? You ask any Yvonne how they pronounce their name. £16 and 90. I was happy at £24.95. Hannah with a H. Is it a H or is it an H?
H.
H. How do you say Hannah, Danny? Yeah, you don't use the H, do you? Pronunciation. What about Y? £16 and 95 pence. Unbelievable. 0800 644 655. How fantastic is that price? Do you know Pamela in Shropshire, Colette in Northumberland, Sue's in Lanarkshire, Yvonne in Bristol. Yvonne in Bristol, you're on the web. Would you mind just dropping us a little message on the chat? Is Danny right in saying Yvonne or is it Yvonne? Do you pronounce it as in Yvonne? Because every Yvonne that I've ever known, I've said Yvonne.
Yeah, I've never met a Yvonne.
Yeah. That has really tickled me today. 0800 644 655. Carol in Hertfordshire. Well, I think it's kind of like 5 against 1 at the moment, Danny. So I'd say that if I had to hazard a guess, if you were right or wrong, probably wrong. Karen in Hertfordshire, Linda in County Durham, Charlene in Arizona, Christina, Carol, Isabel, Al, Mandy's got 2, Susan's got 2. How many would you get, Hannah?
Well, at that price.
Yeah, exactly. You'd have to think about what to buy, wouldn't you?
I say I like multi-layers and I like long necklaces, so I'd probably be looking at least 3.
Yeah, probably 6.
And then use them all together.
Fantastic. I mean, imagine the valuation of something like that as well. Just phenomenal. 0800 644 655. MKGP13. If you have this in your basket, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Now, I have something that will look phenomenal with these.
There's a party piece.
Oh, would you look at these? Oh, that is like... Yeah, that's the first word that came to my head as well, was glam. Oh, totally. So high-end that looks. Oh, I've got to get them both now. Got to get them both. They are just stunning. Now, black spinel. I'm always saying, give me black spinel over black diamonds any day of the week. Sometimes black diamonds have pits and flaws that you don't necessarily see in your black spinel. Black spinel is known as the master of disguise because it has been mistaken for that of a black diamond before because of that incredible luster. Do you want to add in luster to your design? My goodness me, does this gemstone do it spectacularly. It really does show off. I always think evening glamour with this one.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt, really. You know, it doesn't matter what gemstone you put that with.
Yeah.
If it's black and it's sparkly, it makes the piece into an evening, suite of jewellery.
They are just incredible. Black spinel is one of those that you can't go wrong with. You know, your clear gemstones, your white gemstones, your black gemstones. There isn't anything in your stash that this gemstone wouldn't go with. From your different coloured gemstones through to your different coloured wires, your different coloured findings, your different coloured threading materials. There isn't anything that wouldn't go with this gemstone. Now, just imagine you're looking through your wardrobe. Go through all of those clothes, all of those dresses, all of those tops, those t-shirts, whatever it is. Is there anything in your wardrobe that wouldn't go with these? There isn't, is there?
Pyjamas? That's about it.
I would wear mine with my pyjamas. That's how I roll, you know, just walk around the house doing the hoovering, pyjamas, but all of my jewellery on at the same time.
Yeah, have a plush dressing gown to go with it then, a kimono or something.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Now we're talking. 115 carats of your black spinel you've got here, 6 to 8 millimeters in size. That is a 17 centimeter strand. CRRU 1311 pounds and 95 pence with pearls. I mean, the white pearls that I had earlier on, oh my gosh, that monochrome look, that deco look, it is just
gorgeous.
It just can't be beaten, really, can it? It's just classic monochrome.
I think that's it. If you ask anybody what they think is a timeless classic piece of jewellery, then most of them will say it's monochrome, it's black and white.
Yeah.
You know, it's something that can be worn by anyone in any era.
Yeah.
So
and as far as colours go, you know, we always kind of say, well, everyone's got a pair of jeans at home. Everybody's got something black or white in their wardrobe, haven't they?
I have now. I never used to have anything black in my wardrobe.
You're the only person that I think I could possibly pick out and say, actually, I'll just have to ask her before I make that statement.
Yeah, no, I do now because I like my I've got a leopard print top which I quite like, so I needed some black trousers to go with that.
Oh, there you go. Do you know what? We're just taking this down to £8 and 95 pence. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31. Did you say you got leopard print pants, Wes? Adam has. And how do you know? CRRU 13. Nicolette in Surrey, Irene in Sussex, Wendy in Grinning, Sarah in Worcestershire got through, Colette in Greater Manchester, Sheila in Greater London, Suzanne in East Sussex, Karen in Hertfordshire, Jenny in Cheshire, well done, Elaine, Valerie, Jackie, Christine, Maxine, Jeanette, you're there. You've just got to check out. You're going to have this home very soon. Take advantage of no postage and packaging today. No standard P&P for you today. Free P&P. All day long. Midnight last night till midnight tonight, I believe. Incredible, isn't it? Incredible. We will announce the winner of the competitions. What was this hour's word? I'll let you know just after the break.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Garnets are a very large family of gemstones. This gemstone family can be split into two types. Your first type being your pyrospites, which include your almandine and your pyrope garnets. These are often your red and your brown hues. And again, this family actually contains aluminium within its chemical structure. The second group is your grandites, and these contain the more coloured varieties of garnets, and these are your calcium mineral in the chemical composition. Garnets themselves are actually a very, very well-known gemstone, instantly recognisable for their brown-red hues, and often used throughout history in jewellery pieces as well. They're very hard wearing, which makes them great for use in jewellery, and again they are a January's birthstone as well. And birthstones are always a favourite amongst jewellery makers.
Did we play that before? Because I know I've only just noticed all the kids in the background. Proper, that is what it's like.
That's a skill when you can zone out from that, though.
Yeah, I have to now.
Yeah.
I've learnt to do it at the end of school on the playground, just like, oh gosh, they're coming out in herds. It is back to school weekend here at JewelleryMaker. We decided, as we're always saying that every day is a school day here at JewelleryMaker, we thought we're going to make every hour a school hour, and we're going to learn new words. That's what we're going to do today, class. So we picked out 5 words that none of us knew what they meant and thought they were quite random. And I've been casually popping them in to each hour. I say casually, it's been very difficult really to get some of them in. Yeah. So we've been asking you to listen out for these words. We've given you until the top of the hour, until 1:45, then we're asking you to text in afterwards. A lot of guesses this hour, and a lot of correct answers as well. This word. I did that last hour, didn't I?
Yeah.
This hour's word, true penny, which means, what was it again, Adam? Honest, honourable, honest fellow. Yeah, trustworthy, honest fellow. Yeah, yeah. So that was your 3 p.m. and then in 2 p.m. it was taradiddle.
That was hard
That was a tricky one, wasn't it? And then what was our 1 o'clock? Our 1 o'clock was hobbledy-hoy. Hobbledy-hoy. Yeah, so true penny, the winner is Jennifer Ford from Bridgend. Love it. So winning a piece of Hannah's jewellery today. So this hour, you need to keep your ears, what's the saying? No, because it's eyes peeled. I used to say ears peeled.
Yeah.
Ears to the ground. Ears
open.
Yeah. And just listen. Just listen. And we would ask you, we'll give you until 1:45, and then after 1:45, I'll ask you to text in. The number to text in on is 60777. You need to start your message with the word JM Studio so that it does come through to us here. And most importantly, you need to include your customer number. Now, from all the correct answers, we'll select one person at random to win a piece of Hannah's jewellery. Could be anything. Could be anything. She's got lots of pieces today. What was that, sorry, Wes? He's just talking to himself.
Oh,
fair enough. Oh, look at these colours.
They're lovely, aren't they?
That just makes me think of Tiger's Eye. Straight away. Yes. Really makes me think of Tiger's Eye, the sea beads. Now, did the last kit sell out? Because we were literally down to single figures not long ago.
They were going quick.
They are going quick. The sea beads do, though, don't they? They're so popular. Now, I have a 3-figure quantity, only just 107 of them in total. Last kit sold out. This one will too. Oh, look, I don't know where to start. I'll start with those. I'll start with the sea beads. You have, and I'm going to go with over 1,000 because I mean, when you think about how many are in here.
Yeah, well,
there's a lot. So we're looking at a 4-figure quantity overall. So you have, you've got your Miyuki Picasso Transparent Smoky Topaz 11 O's. You have your Miyuki Transparent Light Topaz seed beads, which are your 8 O's. You've got your Super Duos 2.5 by 5mm crystal bronze, fire red. Yes, love that. And where's the other one? So I've got another one, the Picasso, the transparent light, and the opaque matte, metallic khaki, iris seed beads, and they're your 8 O's as well. They are gorgeous, gorgeous colours. And you were saying earlier on, it's just autumn in this kit.
Yeah, it is. It's well, it's autumn in a nutshell.
It really is.
Yeah.
See what you did there.
But yeah, all the shops are full of these colours.
Yeah.
All the autumnal clothes are coming in,
Yeah.
and boots are coming back. Woo!
Yes,
I can't wait for boots to come back.
Yeah, loving the boots. Get all the boots out for winter.
It's my default uniform, I think.
Love the boots.
But yeah, they're just fantastic. The colours are gorgeous. Absolutely love them.
Stunning, aren't they? They're perfect for this season. And of course, as I was saying, London Fashion Week starts a week today. You're going to see these colours all over the catwalk. You really are. They are fabulous. So, you know, if you want to be up to date with the trends, if you are a follower of fashion, you've got to have this kit today. The seed beads are fantastic for creating attention to detail in your designs, adding that texture into your designs. And as we were saying earlier on as well, you can use them in any medium that you work in pretty much. You know, if you're doing macrame, kumihimo with them, if you want to, you could just drop them into resin, you know, and it kind of magnifies the colours that you get. It looks beautiful. So get them home, give them a go. So many of you love them, that's why the last kit sold out. So you've got well into 4 figures there. Your gemstones, oh hello.
Oh, they're lovely.
Wow, look at these. These are, I love these colours. Just stunning. So you've got your faceted tiger's eye, 6mm in size. A lot of guest designers, desert island size in a gemstone there. There isn't anything you can't do with a 6mm gemstone. They are fantastic, aren't they? And that gemstone, tiger's eye, I just mentioned tiger's eye when I looked at those straight away. They are perfect combination, colour combination as well for this particular kit. Bronzite. When was the last time I saw bronzite?
Not for ages.
Director West doesn't think he's ever seen it. I think I've seen it once. And the great thing about this is those, do you know what? It reminds me of the chocolate that we've just eaten. Because I always think...
Don't tell them that.
This gems here, it was fruit really, they were strawberries. And for me, I'm seeing the chocolate browns, but then I'm seeing these caramel. Whoops. And then I'm seeing these caramel swirls through the bronzite as well. Oh, just gorgeous. Really, really rich in their colours. They are fabulous. So you've got 90 carats in your bronzite, 80 carats in your tiger's eye. That's 170 carats in total. Whoops, I nearly did it again.
Careful.
And then, okay, stop warning already. This is flying out. Danny says you're going to have to be quick. Just dial in now. You know we're not going to let you down on prices. We never do. And your seal on there as well. You've got this gorgeous khaki green there, or olive seal on, and your light brown there.
Borrow those pearls again because they look fantastic with this kit.
Oh, she's such a diva.
I am sorry.
Yeah, just do it again. Oh, yes.
How gorgeous would they be all together?
Oh, is there any of these pearls left, Danny? Oh, look at that.
Amazing.
Danny's like, yeah.
Heaven, isn't
Wes
it?
is beside himself.
You could just do like a netted bracelet or something using your size 11 seed beads and then the big pearls. It'd be fantastic.
Wow,
gorgeous.
That would look incredible, wouldn't it? Oh, that's like meant them together, just meant together. Natural colours, that's what you've got there. They're stunning, aren't they? Love this one. So 2/3 of the stock gone already, not even brought that price tag in yet. JHGC09 is your code for this one. So if you came in today and you bought all of these components individually on the web, I'm being unruly, I'm being a...
Stop disrupting class.
That's what I was doing. I was looking for the right words, you know, that a pupil will do. You know, kind of be a bit, you know, reckless and like, whatever. Yeah.
Do you know what? And I'm just looking in the camera. I think I look like my dad with my glasses on, but I've just realised I could do this and then look, Dad, if you're watching. I look like my dad.
Amazing.
I just had to get that in.
Brilliant. Have we got we've got a picture of your dad anyway that we can
I don't know, my sister might have one, I don't know.
£38.
Sorry.
And 60. £38 £38 and, sorry, £38 and 60 pence is where we should be. So all of these components individually priced, that's where we would be. Forget that price tag today. We're all being unruly. £29 and 95 pence. That's not a very honorific price tag, is it? I mean, that is incredible. JHGC09 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. We're under 30. How have we done that? It's just incredible. Just look at these pieces. We've not even... Hannah. Oh my gosh, these necklaces.
Kind of carried away with these. So much so that I'm actually planning to make myself one of these.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. These. Look at this one as well.
So yeah, I have actually added one of my own beads from home in the centre of that, but everything encasing it is in the kit.
Wow. I think we'll let you off. And where's this going with Christmas tree decoration? He's like, oh, that look nice on the Christmas tree decoration. Oh, Christmas. Yeah, definitely. Well, these pieces are beautiful. So I'm imagining, well, I was just about to say, you know, on a difficulty level, and perhaps these would be a bit more, you know, a bit more kind of time consuming, a bit more difficult.
Yeah,
and
some
then
of them are,
something like this, you could start off with something like this, couldn't you? Just simply threading them.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I've thrown one of those in, just to, so people needn't be frightened of seed beads. Like, yes, they're tiny, yes, there's lots in a tube, but you can use them as spaces.
Yeah, of course.
And it's just a pop of colour without much you know, cost involved. So.
Yeah, definitely. Do you know what? I'm just looking at this. I'm thinking that would make a great gents piece as well. Because of these colours. You've got really versatile colours in the kit, haven't you? They are fantastic. Love all of these pieces. Me talking about the difficulty level and things like that in this kind of thing. It's not, I've got to almost correct myself because it's not necessarily difficult, it's because you're just following a pattern, aren't you? It's more having the patience, and it's because it's time consuming, isn't it?
It's patience, and when I do the demo, I've actually brought my own notes along with me in picture form, which I will put on my JM Guest Designer Hannah Osbourne page, because I'm referring back to them. So, so it's kind of, I did one, I thought, well, how did I do that? So I thought I'll do another one and take pictures as I go.
This is what I'm always saying to guest designers, how on earth do you remember what you've done? Because I can't remember what I did 5 minutes ago. So if I had to remember all of these pieces of jewellery that I've made, oh my gosh, just incredible. Do you know what? So many have gone already, but I've got a good 30 in baskets. The only way that you can be successful is by checking out. You've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so don't worry about that. In fact, even if you've made jewellery, okay? So say you've made a couple of pieces with your seed beads and then you think, it's not for me, this. You can still send it back. All that we ask is that you send your pieces back, your jewellery pieces back, and we'll still give you your money back. So do remember as well, competition, every hour is a school day. Here at JewelleryMaker, we're learning new words today. We're throwing in completely random words that none of us have heard before and none of us know the meaning of. We do now, of course. So I'm just dropping these words into the hours, and if you text in after 2:45, I will let you know when to text in, on 60777, include your answer and do include your customer number as well. Very, very important. You could be winning a piece of Hannah's jewellery. We will select you at random towards the end of the hour. So you just got to listen. Just got to be all ears. And listen to Mrs. O as well, because it might be her that says it.
It's my mother-in-law, that is.
Mrs. O?
The other Mrs. Osbourne.
Ah!
And
Mrs.
she was
Osbourne.
a teacher.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. And I just keep thinking Mrs. O on the X Factor now. Every time I call you Mrs. O.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen it. So.
Oh,
right.
Yeah,
Maybe it's an Osbourne thing. We're all slightly scary.
Yeah.
Also, I've been told.
Which piece?
Whoa! I didn't do that. Did you do that?
That was Mum at the tennis. Screen on. Woo!
I'm going to be an excellent soccer mum, aren't I?
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Go, Will! Woo, woo, woo.
He'll be like,
he's going to be, oh gosh, it's
Mum, just don't bother coming to the next match. Just don't bother. Right, so which piece? That was very Julia Roberts.
Yeah, it was.
Pretty Woman, yeah. Which piece are you going to show us?
I'm going to endeavour to show you one of these barrel beads, I sort of calling it. So it's a beady bead with seed beads.
Wow.
And yes, I have literally had to photograph it step by step as I go. So if I go slightly wrong, I will make sure that if you really want to follow it, I will put it on the Facebook page as well.
Yeah,
so you can
excellent.
Get it right.
Okay.
So starting off, I've got probably about 1.5 meters.
Yeah.
So I'm quite tall, so my wingspan is quite large compared to others.
I love that one of our guest designers say wingspan.
Yeah. We're all crazy birds, didn't we know?
You're giant birds, crazy birds. Yeah. Okay.
Behave yourself. You'll be in detention, you.
Can I just move this over?
Yes, I'm just going to pop that over there. Okay, so I'm starting off. I'm putting 5 of the Super Duos onto my size 10 beading needle. And I'm going to move to the end, but I need to leave a little bit of a tail because you need something to tie it off with in a second.
Okay.
And again, I'm just going to make a loop, so I'm going to pass that needle all the way through all of those again. And got to make sure it's through the same hole because obviously there's 2 in a Super Duo. So you bring that round, and then just give it a little wiggle so it comes round into a little loop. And then I've just found it easier at this point to just do a quick knot or a double knot here, and then it just makes it a bit more secure. You can cut that off now if you want to, or you can just weave it through for extra security a bit later. So I'll leave it as something to hang on to for now. And then what I'm going to do is take the needle up through the second hole in the Super Duo there, so it's on the top edge.
Okay.
Bring that round. And now I'm going to put 2 Super Duos between each of the existing ones. So there's an awful lot of counting beads going on, I'm afraid, with this. So you get that with seed beads. So a couple there. And a couple there. And you can keep going round. It's almost kind of like a sort of a conquery colour, this, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really nice. Hang on. I can't decide if they look like little piggy snouts or little owl eyes. Either way, they're quite cute.
Somebody just made a pig sound in the gallery.
Oh.
With wares. I'm not doing that.
So with the last 2, you need to go through the top hole of that bead and the bottom hole of this bead. So it's kind of coming up in a diagonal, so it's coming up between the top 2. Like that. And then again, every time you need to start a new line, you need to make sure that your thread is on the outermost edge, so you come back through one of those Super Duos so it's on the top.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to check how many beads I put in between. Right, so I think I've got 1 of these matte beads. In fact, make sure I'm getting in the right place. No, I'm going to go for a Super Duo between those 2. And then I'm alternating as I go. So I'm adding a Super Duo, adding a matte bead. Like that. Adding a Super Duo. Adding a matte bead. I'm hoping I've got enough thread actually, because normally it's more than just one flick through. Okay. And another one. Super Duo and a matte. Like that. This is one of those things that's when you get into it, it's kind of slightly therapeutic again.
I just love the patterns and the results that you can get with them.
It's quite pleasing. If you wanted to, you should just carry on doing this, and you could make little coasters and things like that, like room decorations.
Sew it onto a cushion. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Very nice. You'd have to have it sort of on a section you could take off. For washing, but it would look really pretty.
It would look amazing.
Yeah. So pop that on there, and then the matte one, and again because we're closing up these 2 here, we're going through the top one of that layer and the bottom one of that layer.
Right.
It kind of laces the rows together.
Yeah.
But then again, because we're moving up, I'm just going to tighten that slightly. Whoops. We're going to go, ooh,
hello.
Wait, your turn. Going to go up through the outer hole of one of the super duos again. And then I think I've just gone for, it's kind of like an amber colour, and I'm just going to add one between each of your, for want of a better term, sticky outy beads.
Sticky outy beads.
So the top edge.
Okay. They are like the yellow amber, aren't
They are. I mean,
the lemon hue.
Were they called topaz or something like that? That colour, but.
What are they called, Danny? Well, let's have a look.
I'm trying to work out because the matte ones are obvious, but then you've got
like topaz,
kind of like
transparent like topaz.
A mottly one, and then this lovely one. But for me, it's more like an amber, and because of that, it would look lovely if you've got amber with it.
Yeah. That's beautiful. I'm just going to let you finish that little full cycle. You go around there, and I'm going to bring you some more soft wire for you. Did you say it was a 0.6, Danny, that I'm doing first? 0.6 first. I've got 0.4 coming up for you as well. As I was saying before, the soft wire is fantastic. If you've never done any wire work before and you're perhaps thinking of giving it a go, as our Hannah is, then soft wire is definitely for you. It really is. It almost lends you a helping hand because it is so malleable. It's fantastic. Now, for those of you with dexterity problems as well, you will absolutely love working with this wire. It's fabulous. Pretty much any medium that you work in, at some point you're bound to need wire, so it's always worth having your stash topped up of wire as well. But the soft wire, we've had so many rave reviews about it. We really, really have. You're loving it. 0.6 in particular is great for making your findings as well. So if you do want to make any findings, then your 0.6 is the perfect gauge for that. You've got 10 meters in total. That's a lot of wire that you've got there. So going back to what I was saying before, in that if you are brand new to wire work, or you just perhaps want to start having a go, if you waste, a couple of inches or half a metre trying to make a ring or something like that, if it doesn't go to plan, do you know what? I'm pretty sure we're going to be going to just pennies per metre. I wouldn't worry. I just wouldn't worry. Great as well to kind of practice and do your prototypes with this wire before you perhaps move on to your solid 925 if you're doing any designs with those as well. NQ AZ96 is your code for this one. One of the most popular colours of wire that we have here at JewelleryMaker. Get this one home today, remember. That's very honorific of you, Danny. £3.
That's an amazing price.
And 95 pence. I mean, it's so affordable,
well,
isn't it? To kind of get involved.
So I can kind of have a go because it's not going to break the bank for that. And actually, as you said earlier, if you go wrong, it doesn't really matter. You don't
have to be too precious about it, do you? So 10 metres, does that work out to 39 pence a metre? That's ridiculous, isn't it? So kind of half a metre that you might practice with to make a ring or something, you're looking at approximately 20 pence. Again, as I say, you don't have to be too precious about that, do you? Fantastic, fantastic price tag. NQ AZ96 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 at £3.95. No postage and packaging today. Pauline in Cambridge has got 2. Beryl in Clacton-on-Sea. You've got 2. Collector in County Durham. You've got 3. Collector in Shropshire. Well done to you. Denise in 5. Diana, Kathleen. Collector in Hampshire. Marie, Linda, Nicole, Lindsay. Well done, Jeannie. Collector Claire in Surrey. Hazel's in. Well done to you. 0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon at jewellerymaker.com. That is fabulous. I'm just going to move on to the 0.4 as well. If you've got a phone in your hand, you may as well stay there. Your 0.4 weaving wire. Gosh, do you know what? Yeah, just add this one onto my order because I've got no postage and packaging today. Postage. Postage and packaging. My name is Elizabeth.
Pleased to meet you.
I know, this is what I do in my spare time. 0.4mm gauge is a weaving wire. And your weaving wires, you do get through a lot of your weaving wires, but this is the soft wire as well. This is like an absolute dream. Your postage and packaging, Your postage and packaging.
Postage and packaging.
That's normally the cost of your P&P, except, do you know what, if we just imagine for a minute that we do have postage and packaging today, it's like you're getting your wire for free. Yeah, we just send this. $2.95, just send it to you. ZEAZ04 is your code for this one. XEAZ04, well done if you've managed to take this out already. So many multi-buyers there, congratulations, £2.95. And with that being a weaving wire and you're using lots of it as well, I would recommend that you get a few of them.
It's a very honorific price though, isn't it? You know, no P&P, and then this is only the equivalent, I suppose, $2.95.
Exactly. XEAZ04, these are flying out of the door, of course. And that is, again, a great opportunity to try the soft wire if you've not tried the soft wire before. Just phenomenal. Well done if you managed to get that one. Right then, Hannah.
Okay.
Hannah Banana, that was another one I was used to get called. Did you get that one?
Yeah, and there was, I'm trying to think what the band was now, but there was a song called Hangin' Tough.
New Kids on the Block.
New Kids on the Block, and and it was Hannah's Tough.
I never got that, and I love New Kids on the Block.
I was a hockey player.
Oh,
defence, but you had to get past me to...
I bet that'll be where that brawl started, probably. Show that hockey stick. I went to see New Kids on the Block.
Did you?
Yeah, Jordan Knight blew a kiss at me.
Ooh.
Just saying.
Yeah. Just saying. Right, so I've added these kind of topaz amber coloured ones. I've come all the way around in a loop, and then make sure I'm exiting one of the amber coloured ones, and then I'm going to pick up one of the matte ones, the same as you've got below it, and just make sure you're going through all of the top edge of the gemstones so that those two sit on top of each other.
Yeah.
I'm going to do that all the way around. So you're just kind of doubling up on the matte coloured ones. And the good thing is I can pass it through several of the beads at once. And you'll notice it's got like a natural dome forming to it now.
Sorry, bless me.
That's to do with the tension. Are you all right?
Yeah, just a little sneeze. I couldn't even warn Wes about that one. It just came out of nowhere.
Was it the sniper sneeze? That's not the word, by the way, sniper sneeze. So just carrying on all the way through, and then back out of the first of the new matte coloured beads that you've added.
Yeah.
And then we're going to do a little addition to each one of those. We're just going to take one of the smallest beads, so are they 11s or 15s?
I think it's 11.
Let me just check on there. I think it's an 11.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to make a little loop. So on top of the little matte bead, I've added a small one. I'm going to go back through that bead. Mm-hmm. And what I want is for that tiny bead to sit on top.
Okay.
Like that. Oops. And then I think I'm going to go through it, back through all of the top edge of the beads again until you come out of the next matte bead. Like that. And you do the same thing. You take one of the small ones, you make a loop through the matte bead. Tail tangled up in there, don't want to do that. Make sure it sits on the top. And again, pass the needle through all of the other beads until you come to the next one. And repeat the process. So I can pick the bead up. This is why it's kind of therapeutic, because you get into a little pattern and you're sort of almost not thinking about what you're doing, you're just doing it. Pass them all the way through to that one. And see, it's a size 10 needle and it's going through all of these beads really nicely, and that's one of the beauty of these kind of seed beads. Because you know, some other types, they're not all uniform. Okay, and then just one more there. Pick this guy up, put him on there. And then you want to go up into this last small bead that we've got. Again.
Yeah.
Pass that through there. And then what we're going to do, we're going to add one of these tiger's eye beads between all of the small beads.
Righty-ho.
I just need to check to see if I've added another gemstone with it. It's my little photo notes. They help, they really do.
I bet.
So passing this one through that one there, and there hopefully should be enough space to get your gemstone in.
Ah.
And pop that one on there. And this is kind of like almost the centre point of your kind of beady barrel, really. I think they are.
I love them. And you could kind of, you know, use those individually, couldn't you?
Yeah, well, if you wanted to, you could just use one as like the centre of a bracelet or something, or a bit of macrame either side, maybe.
Tassel on the end, like the other one that we've done,
Yeah, the one that I did with the tassel, I don't think the tassel was quite long enough, but you can always add to it.
Yeah.
So with this last one, I'm going to make a complete loop through all of these again. So through the small bead, through the tiger's eye, and keep going. So you've gone all the way around just to give you a bit of extra strength.
Okay.
And also because it's quite a large sort of entity once it's made. You don't want it to sort of collapse. You want it to hold its own weight, really. Pull that round like that. And out through there. The next one is slightly fiddly, because what you've got to do is, as we did when we were adding the little one, we're now adding one of the matte ones to the top. So so you pick it up, you got to go back into that to make a loop.
Right.
To catch it. Like that, and then pass it through the tiger's eye to get to the next one.
Okay.
Oops. And it does get a little bit more difficult as you have more threads within the gemstone.
Yeah.
And then basically you're working in reverse from that point. It's the same pattern on the other side.
Right, so you're just mirroring.
But you're mirroring it. So depending on how much time I've got, I will keep going. Or if we're running out of time, I can just make sure that everyone's got the instructions on the website. Pop this in there.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, made a mistake there. Oh, that's right, I looped in the wrong order. Round in a loop and then back through that. There we go. Again, round in a loop. Back through it and then through the middle one. And another one, round in a loop and back through.
How long do you think it took you to do one bead?
The first one took me absolutely ages, because I kind of knew what I was trying to do, but not really how. And I've done a few things before when I've done cubic right angle weaves and stuff like that. So I got kind of the concept of what I was trying to achieve, but I wasn't quite sure how I was going to execute it.
Yeah.
So I just need to make sure I'm adding the right number of beads. Right, so I've got all the way through there. Done that one. Don't you love it? So this is why everybody needs to have the instructions.
Yeah, I just think it's brilliant that you've done that as well.
Right, so I'm just trying to work out what the mirror is. So I'm going to have, I think I've got another one of the matte beads on top of each one, but I think I'm going to have to go through twice and then add the amber in between.
Right.
This is where it could go horribly wrong. So I'm going to add the amber and a super duo and an amber, and then go through that one. Is that looking right?
Yeah.
And then adding the matte one and making the loop.
See, even if I'd taken pictures, I still don't think I'd be able to. I don't think it is a talent, isn't it?
Just one of those things, isn't it? I mean, it's more fiddly than some.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's nice to have a bit of a challenge.
Oh, it's so worth it though, isn't it, for the end result?
Yeah, I think so. I'm going to run out of super jewels. I'm going to have to tip some more out in a second. Just want that to sit on the top there. And this one.
Okay.
Excuse me while I just get some more of these guys. I love the sound those tubes make as well. Yeah. It's like there's some sweeties you get in tubes. I like the sound of the lid popping off.
Yeah.
It reminds me of that. Not
nice,
that I'm obsessed
sweets.
with chocolate, you know. So again, making my loop through with the matte coloured one. Hoping that's going to sit on the top. Amber colour, super duo and an amber. Almost round in a loop. And again, see what I mean about the repetition. Once you know what you're doing per row, you just keep going until you've got all the way around. 1, 2, oops. Right. So, we're through here, going to go up through that one to complete the pattern. Make sure it's not hooked up. And it's a bit wibbly, and I think I need to do super duos on either side. Might need to play with the tension a bit, but I think we're all right. My stellium shot, super duos there and through there. Coming together slowly. Was slightly ambitious, but I like, you know, I normally go for the absolute simple, so I thought I'm just going to try it. Push the boundary slightly and give somebody a bit of a challenge, and hopefully they'll come back and tell me, oh, why didn't you do it this way? And they'll teach me something. I think we got there. I look like a little gap there, that's the only worry. Hang on a minute. I might have to go back to my notes when we talk about super duos. Yeah, I'm missing one there. I think I've missed one from my pattern.
Do you want me to let you sort that out, and I'll do the
if you can.
I'll do the gold seed beads for you. Firstly, Hannah,
just missed one.
you just have a look at the screen.
Yay!
There is a Hannah row.
See what I mean? I look like Dad.
Oh, look at him. You do look like your
Dad.
Hey, Dad. Oh, that's so lovely.
I can't believe you did that.
Blame your sister.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I knew where that picture came from.
Oh, fabulous. Love it. Have a look at these. I've got gold seed beads for you here. Again, fantastic to work with. You can use them in exactly the same ways that Hannah is using her seed beads. Spacers, so using them solely in designs as well. They look great. But these ones, fantastic for adding that luster into your design as well. There's 750 pieces in one single tube. Now they're 3x2mm in size. These ones are great for making those higher-end gemstones go that little bit further. Just popping a couple of those in between each of your gemstones will make those gemstones last even longer for you. But you can, with 750, just make designs just using these. You know, macrame and kumihimo, they look fantastic in. You've got one of the most popular colours here as well, gold plated. 750. They are going to go on and on and on. Top up your seed bead stash today. OBAZ 47 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Do you know, I'm sure that we launched them higher than that when we launched these. I'm sure we were kind of like $14.95 when we launched the seed beads like this. $12.95 is where we should be. And when I say should, that's if you came in onto the website today and if you bought these. So you can come and shop on any time you like on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. It's a very honorific price tag there, Danny. £8. OB AZ 47 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Get these home today. That is a fantastic, fantastic price. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee. And today, the bonus is no postage and packaging. Oh no, not a single penny. Even if you've come in today and you've bought 50 things, 50 different things, no postage and packaging. How fantastic is that? Phenomenal. I was saying, you know, the other day I tuned into one of the shopping channels, $9.99 postage. Yes,
wow.
I tell you, you know, it's only when you watch things like that and you realise how good our P&P is. You know, when you try and order anything on the internet as well, you know, it might be great because you can go onto an auction website and you can get a book that you've wanted for years for £1, but the postage on it is like £7 or something, you know? $2.95. We've swiped that today. No postage and packaging for you. OBAZ 47 free standard P&P all day long for you here at JewelleryMaker. Well done if you've managed to get those. Amazing deal. Right then, Hannah, how are you getting on? Have you managed to?
I think I've salvaged it. I hope I have anyway. So all it was is that I thought I'd missed some of the greens, but they'd tucked inside, so I just needed to make sure I'd incorporated them in the thing. So I've gone along, I've added my super duos, and then I'm just kind of closing up these little links. So I'm just looking to see. I think I've added one and then I've joined one.
Right.
Like this. And then added one. And then just go straight through the second one to join it. Like that. Add one and join one. I'm going to be having words with my sister in a minute.
Yeah, any more pictures you can send in, sister? That'd be great. Any like from yeah, we want to see Hannah's haircuts at school.
Oh my
Any
God.
school pictures? Hannah and her hair.
If you can find the 80s perm.
Brilliant.
God, it was awful.
Yeah, I had one of those.
My skin was terrible as well. So I've gone all the way around, and then hopefully you should be left with 5 that are standing proud.
Yeah.
So you just need to make sure that the needle goes all the way through all of those holes, and what you're doing is you're closing up the other side of the barrel.
Okay.
Yeah. Hurrah, it worked. I thought I'd lost it in the middle there somewhere, but it's there. So
the tension's quite important.
Yeah. So this one's because I sort of didn't pull it quite as tight on the second side. It's not quite so firm there, but you can go back through with your needle and thread and just reinforce it any way you like.
Ah, okay.
So I'm just going to carry on, passing the needle through the sort of the last 5 super duos several times. So that you'll know it's secure, and then we just tie it off. Pass that through there if I can. Yeah. And just give it a little wiggle so it's nice and tight. And then to tie it off, all you do is you feed the needle underneath one of your stitches.
Right.
Like that, and then go round, and then you do a double knot.
Yeah.
Or a single knot, depending on what you want to do. But I do several knots.
Okay.
Under there. And then when you're sure that it's secure, you can then just trim these pieces off.
Brilliant. Yeah, because I'd be worried
Like that.
as soon as I cut that.
Yeah. It's like this one. I mean, it's tied off, but if you wanted to, you could do the same thing and tie it off. And then all I've done is use it like a bead and passed a piece of beading thread through the end hole. So they're like little embellished barrel beads.
Isn't that gorgeous? It's so pretty.
So it is a little bit kind of process and pattern driven, but as I say, I'll put it on my guest designer page later, and if anyone wants to have a go, you're more than welcome.
Brilliant. That is such a gorgeous. I love that design. I love these pieces. Well, I love this kit.
I love the colours. They're fantastic, aren't they?
They're beautiful. There are still some of the kit available, by the way. At this moment in time, there are about 29 in baskets. $29.95, just incredible for you. There are well into 4 figures of your seed beads here, your different sizes. And your fantastic colours there, and your super duos there as well. Your gemstones, you've got that gorgeous bronzite, the tiger's eye, and your Ceylon at just £29.95. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Hannah Banana. You're welcome. Hannah Banana. I will be back over with Hannah towards the end of the show, I'm sure. And I think we've closed the competition, have we not? Yes. So, you need to have been listening out. You need to have been listening out for a random word, and it is very random. It's not Jewellery Maker related, so we've tried to make them stand out, so much so that none of us here had heard of the words, ever said them before, and didn't even know the meanings before we came on air, so we had to do a little bit of research into what they meant. So get your text through 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio, and make sure you include your customer number. Really, really important. Then we'll select somebody at random. You're going to be sent one of Hannah's pieces of jewellery. Oh my gosh, all that time that she's put in. I could cry for you. Yeah, so you could be winning some of Hannah's jewellery, and we're going to do it in the last hour as well. I've got one more word for you today, so make sure you listen. Right. I mean, this sounds ridiculous. Tanzanite rope. Oh my days. Look at this! Wow. That is a whole lot of tanzanite that you've got there. That is coming up for you very, very soon. Wow, gorgeous. Okie dokies. Let's have a look. Eye pins for you. Do you know, we hardly ever get eye pins anymore, do we? You know, even when we have the kind of the findings packs, I haven't seen any eye pins in a findings pack since 1903. You know, I just haven't. I really haven't. And they're so useful, aren't they, Hannah? They're fantastic.
Well, I mean, it's just a nice, quick and easy way of making chain, isn't it, to do a double-ended eye pin. So if there's an eye already there, you've just got one loop to make and that's it. Yeah. Very, very quick, isn't it? It makes life so much easier. And of course, time is money as a jewellery maker, as you all know. And these, they're not just any eye pins. They are 925 sterling silver. And they are gold plated for you as well. These are beautiful. So much lustre you've got there. And you know, with your higher end gemstones, so it might be your big five, you know, your diamonds, your rubies, your emeralds, your sapphires, your tanzanite, it might be pearls. There are certain gemstones whereby we don't compromise on the metal that we're using. So we tend to always go for a minimum of 925. As I was saying before, we will have, you know, our preference as to different colours. Rose gold, yellow gold, 925 sterling silver. Do you know what? These are so high-end. If you were making a beautiful rosary link chain with tanzanite, you know, for those links, it's just perfect. It's going to save you time. Time is money. Do you know what? Something is catching my eye there. Do you know what? Unbelievable. How did we even get a 925 stamp on an eye pin? Can you see every single one of these? There, you can just see it there, is 925 stamped. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. XL RF46 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, all on the webbers this evening, afternoon even. I mean, at that kind of price, you could just use them, couldn't you? You know, you might not necessarily have to save them for your higher end gemstones. It might just be that you want to make yourself a really high end piece and use them with your favourite gemstone. How much each? 30 pence per component for you this afternoon. XL RF46 is your code for these. You can add them to your order today and forget your postage and packaging. Oh yes, no postage and packaging today. Free P&P, because you know, you've had all that back to school. 4 pairs of shoes for me. Yeah, four pairs. You know, indoor PE, outdoor PE, all of that, you know. Then you need the school shoes. Then, because his feet have grown, your normal shoes as well. So that's 4 pairs of shoes. School trousers, the tops, the PE kit, the bag, the pencil case, the stationery, all mounts up. I'm trying to save you some pennies, that's what we're doing. No P&P today. XL RF46. Well done if you've managed to get those. Fabulous. Right, it's time for a star buy.
Was that pencil case made of genuine gemstones?
No, I don't think so. But I was just quite shocked.
How much is saying that somebody spent £13 on a pencil case?
Just one of my friends were talking to the other day. I was like, really? How much?
I mean, I'd love to see that pencil case. £3. £3. And I thought that was expensive for a pencil case. £3, just a little bit of material. What did you have then on your pencil case, Danny? Like a drink bottle, a fizzy dark drink bottle. I know the one. What about you, Adam? Can you remember your pencil case at school? I think you had one of those. Probably the trend then. Yeah. I love that. What is it about stationery when you're a kid? Like getting a new pencil case and a new it's just like the best thing ever, isn't it? Smelly gel pens. I didn't have those. I didn't have that luxury. Do you remember your pencil case, Hannah?
Yeah, I think the pencil case was just sort of wibbly, kind of psychedelic multicolours and things like that. But I can remember what was on the lunchbox was Snoopy and Woodstock.
Oh, Snoopy! Do you know, I can't remember my lunchbox or my pencil case. Knowing me, my pencil case was probably just covered in writing. Hannah not paying attention in her class. Yeah. Hannah loves so-and-so forever. 200 carats of 200 carats. Excuse me. That is a massive carat weight of any gemstone. And I think this is the one thing that here at JewelleryMaker, we take it for granted. Carat weights, you know, because if you go onto the high street, you go anywhere else, you might look at rings, you might look at earrings, and you might be looking at 20 points, which is a fifth of a carat. You might be looking at 50 points, half of a carat. You're lucky to get a carat. But you know what? We are looking at 200 carats of tanzanite. That is 2,000? Hang on. Oh, my maths is terrible today. I was trying to think of the points in this. Yeah, 200 carats, that's 2,000 points, isn't it? That's a lot of tanzanite that you've got there. A lot of tanzanite. Now, tanzanite is one of those gemstones that since day dot we have been saying it's a one generational gemstone. You've got to get it into a stash because it's not going to be around forever. I think as presenters, guest designers, employees here at JewelleryMaker, we've always kind of taken that for granted. And I certainly, I put my hands up, I totally have just thought, be fine, be fine. I've been telling you the 7 to 10 years left of mining for the last however many years. And I haven't reduced that time because I just kept thinking, I'll be fine. Of course there'll be another 7 to 10 years left. Yeah, we've got fine. However, that's not the case because at this moment in time, things are looking very, very bleak. It's a one locational gemstone, only being discovered in one place in the entire world since 1967. That's the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro over in Tanzania. That mine, Tanzanite 1, is now looking pretty sorry, I've got to be honest. Now, when we started mining for this gemstone, we started mining right at the surface of the mine, and this was called A block. So we went into that seam, we got what we could, and there was no more there, so we had to move along into the mine, which was called B block, and we had to dig a little bit deeper to get into that seam. Finished there, had to move along again into C block, even deeper still. Finished there, moved along into which is where we are now, which is D block, which is rumoured to be 1,000 metres below the surface of the mine. Now, generally, if you are doubling the distance that you're mining, you can double the price tag of the gemstone. However, that's not what's happened with tanzanite. It hasn't just doubled, it hasn't tripled, it hasn't just quadrupled. Prices for tanzanite have gone ridiculously high in the industry, massively, because of the lack of the gemstone. So 1,000 metres down into this mine, what's coming out is of really, really poor quality. But because there's such a lack of it, people are demanding premium prices for this. Now, a couple of months back, we had an email, and the subject was Tanzanite news. And for a minute, my tummy did a somersault. I thought, this is it. I know what this email's going to say. It's going to say that the mine's depleted and that's it. Fortunately, it wasn't that. The email was about a ban that had been put in place on the mining for this gemstone, and it's still there at this moment in time. So for the last 4, 6 to 8 weeks maximum, not a single drop of tanzanite has come out of that mine because there's a ban in place. Now, as you can imagine, in the gemstone industry, the day that that news hit, prices went up again. So can you imagine if we get the news that that mine is depleted anytime soon, prices aren't going to go down. 200 carats of tanzanite at £29.95. £29.95. I mean, what does that work out to per carat? Not much at all. That is, do you know what? This isn't all you're getting either. You are getting your, sorry, it's like not a tanzanite strand, it's a tanzanite rope. Who has a tanzanite rope? Tanzanite rope. You've got your cord ends with this as well. So you pop your cord ends in there. You could glue them in there, no problem at all. You've got a really secure fastening there. All you need to do is glue that tanzanite in, easy peasy, that's it, job done. If you've got any of our glues, E6000, Hypo Cement, anything like that, they're all fantastic. You pop them in there into your brass cord ends. You've got an extender chain there as well if you want to add that onto with your jump rings. I mean, we've done all of the work for you there. That's fantastic, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. I think it's lovely, and again, because it's you know all the work's done for you. Yeah. It's just one of those things that you can just enjoy. Yeah, exactly. I love that. Absolutely love it. And do you know what? If I had to grade that, minimum of AA grade. Minimum of AA grade for me. I mean, look at that colour in every single tanzanite that you've got there. £29.95. Keep checking out for that. I will announce the winner of the competition for this hour in just a couple of minutes' time, and we've got one more hour left. So keep your eyes, ears peeled, open.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Iolite is a really interesting stone as it displays strong pleochrism. With its distinct pleochrism, you can see many different colours depending on which direction you view the stone. As light is split, when it moves and travels through the stone, it is reflected back in different colours. So you often see a pale yellow-green, a deep blue or even a violet blue colour through this stone as well. Vikings often used this gemstone to help with the navigation of the seas. It would be mounted at the front of a boat, and as the direction of the boat turned, so would the pleochritic colours change as well. This kept the boat on course.
Found JewelleryMaker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in JewelleryMaker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Good afternoon, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. If you have just tuned in, what a day we have had, I tell you. Mrs O has been quite strict with us today. It is back to school, so I am the unruly pupil, and Mrs O is the teacher. She looks scary. She does, look at that, I tell you. When she got a little outfit on, I just looked at her and thought, oh gosh.
I was told it's my height as well. I'm a bit imposing.
Yeah, you're quite, quite really. So back to school. Every day is a school day here at JewelleryMaker, so we decided today to have every hour as a school hour, and we thought, you know, we're just going to drop a random word in to every hour, something that is non-jewellery related. So that, you know, it does stand out a bit. We've not made it really, really difficult. But all of the words that we've kind of put down for today's hours, we've never heard of them before. None of us have heard of them before, and none of us knew what they meant either. We were like, oh gosh, just, you know, let's see what they mean, because we've not heard of them before. So they're all very, very random words. All you need to do is listen. Okay, that's all you need to do. Hannah might drop it in, I might drop it in. We might drop it in a couple of times throughout the 45-minute period. So between now and 5:45, that word will be in there a couple of times. Then at 5:45 the hour, all we're asking you to do is text in what you think the word was to 60777, start a message with the word JM Studio. And do include your customer number, because without that we can't send you the prize, which, if you are selected at random, will be one of Mrs O's originals. Oh yeah, one of her pieces of jewellery. The winner from the last hour, Amanda White from Merseyside, who guessed the word, which actually that was quite an easy one to get in. I thought the last hour it was easier than some of them we've had this hour. And honorific is a term of respect. Term of respect. That's what that one means. I'm thinking that this hour's could be. I think I'd only have to say this one once, and I think you'd be on it. To be honest, I think this one, we have saved the best till last, haven't we? So yeah, it's great. Right. You sounded a little bit Liverpudlian then, Danny. Yeah, you did. Right. Have a look at these. Oh, hello, 5 pairs of earrings. I'm going to put these straight onto the desk so that you can see them. These half-drilled pearls, genuine pearls. Oh, I'm just going to pop them there. They're rolling away. Oh, right, I'll just get 2 pairs out. But actually, you will get 5 pairs. So they could be earrings, but do you know what? They could be pendants as well. Check out the lustre and the quality of these. Genuine pearls is what you have here. They're 8 by 7 millimeters in size. Oh, they are beautiful. Your black freshwater culture pearls are what you have here. Now they're half jeweled, so if you've got any of your half jeweled earring findings or your half jeweled pendant bails, again, all you have to do, a little bit of glue, hypo cement is best in these cases because you've got that precision applicator. Just pop your glue in there and onto your post as well. A little bit of drying time. That's it. Job done. Job done. It can be that easier. And that's something that's going to give you a really quick turnaround. But when you think you're using genuine pearls and 925 sterling silver, I mean, what kind of prices would you sell those on for? A lot of our guest designers will always say that if they're using 925 sterling silver in earrings, they're using 95 sterling silver earring finders, doesn't matter what the gemstone, they'll be selling them at a minimum of £15 to £20, depending on where they're selling, per pair. Let's go bottom end. Let's say £15, because you know the genuine culture pearls and 95 solid sterling silver, £15 a pair, and that'd be 50, 60, £75. £75. And how long is that going to take you? Just to pop a little bit of glue on there, onto earring finding. 5 minutes? Minute a pair, do you think? RXMG60. That's not per pair. That's for 5 pairs that you've got there. That's for 10 gemstones. Let's say you made 10 pendants with these as well. Put them on some 95 sterling silver chain. What kind of price tag would you pop on those? You've got to take into consideration the weight, the grammage of your 95 sterling silver chain. 20, 25 pounds times 10. It's too good to miss out on, isn't it? $6.95 and no postage and packaging. These would look fantastic, Hannah, wouldn't they, with the white pearls as well? You know, your black pearl earrings and your white pearl.
Definitely, yeah. Back to the classic monochrome again. You know, your sort of Mary Quant kind of look. Your 60s again. Yeah, definitely. That would look phenomenal, phenomenal. I've got to be honest with you, that price tag completely bumfuzzled me. £6 and 90. Oh, sorry. RXMG 60 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. £6.95 is just ridiculous. How much is that? £1.20? £1.39. £1.39 per pair cost before you've used your 925 sterling silver. Isn't that fantastic? I mean, how are you feeling about that price, Hannah? Can't even say. I mean, I'm just wondering, you know. Yeah. Gotta get the giggles now. I mean, were you expecting it to be that low? No, not at all. So, how are you feeling? Oh my gosh. Is it bumfuzzled you? Completely. I got the giggles. Just ignore me in the corner. Oh, dear me. Oh, have a look at these. Wow. Dioxide. Whoo! Check these. Look. Look at the colour. Now, this is green dioxide, which, to be fair, don't have a lot. You may have seen chrome dioxide a couple of times here at JewelleryMaker. The difference between chrome dioxide and green dioxide is purely the presence of chromium within the gemstone. So it gets placed under a special light, and when there's chromium present, you get flashes of red. If there is no flashes of red, there is no chromium, so it would be called green dioxide instead of chrome dioxide. Just to clarify that for you. You've got 40 carats of your green dioxide here, 4x3 to 7x5mm in size. That colour is so bumfuzzlingly striking. It's YSGP06. You are looking at a collector's gemstone. Collector's. And you know what? This is completely natural as well. How can Mother Nature give us something so striking and so beautiful? That is like the greenest green you've ever seen. 40 carats in total you've got there in your nuggets, 4x3 to 7x5mm in size. Because you've got that backdrop of Mother Nature there, I think you can put this with absolutely anything and everything in your stash. You know, it looks great with your clear gemstones, looks great with your spinel, looks great with your zircon, it looks great with your opals, with your pearls. It is just fantastic. That is the epitome of green, isn't it? Right there, it really is. YSGP06, Collector's Gemstone. Collector's Gemstone at £7.95. Bumfuzzled. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Fantastic. Whoever thought that they wouldn't be able to get this into their stash? Do you know what? I never,
ever thought for a million years I'd be able to get such a gemstone, especially at such carat weights, into my stash. £7.95. Phenomenal. Irene is the 6 and Claire's got 2. Clever buying there, Claire. Well done, because you've got no postage or packaging either, have you? Carol in Greater London, Maxine in Cambridgeshire, Dawn in Cheshire, Carol in Dumfries and Galloway. Claire, well done to you. You've got yours. Irene has got hers. Anne-Marie, you're there as well. Jan in the Isle of Man. Can we have a weather check in the Isle of Man, please, Danny? We've not been great with the weather checks today. Is the Isle of Man near the Isle of Wight?
No.
Where is it? Is it up north?
No, it's kind of where Liverpool is, and out into the sea. That
right,
way.
So it's off the west coast then?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not great at
and Isle of Wight's all the way down south.
I know where that one is.
Yeah.
16 degrees. Do you know what? The Isle of Man and the Isle of Wight just always sound to me like they're going to be hot, you know? See, Danny's just said the Isle of Man's not where I thought it was either. I'm glad it's not just me.
That's where they hold the TT.
Where they what, sorry?
Hold the TT, motorbike racing.
Oh, really?
And I've got friends that live out there.
Oh.
So yeah, we get the commentary on the TT whenever it's on.
Fab. You've been quite a few times then?
Only a few times.
Yeah.
But yeah, every time I go, there's this weird kind of mist that appears, and they've got some kind of like legend or something that the island used to protect itself from invaders. So I'm obviously seen as an invader because that mist is always there when I go.
It's always there when you're around. Yeah. That makes sense. Here she is, going to cause a brawl. £7.95. Sally Ann in Shropshire, David and Susan in Carefully, and Nora in Greaterland. Told you every day's a school day. Look, Danny, we've just learnt where the Isle of Man is. Yeah, geography. Amanda in the Shetland Islands. I know where that is, and I'm thinking, Amanda, it's going to be pretty chilly, because it generally is up north, isn't it? Danny's going with 9 degrees in the Shetland Islands today. Oh, I don't know if it's that cool. I'm going to go with 11. Ooh, 15. 15. That's warm. Dawn in South Yorkshire. Angela, Carol in Greater London. Dawn, well done. Carol in Dumfries and Galloway. Congratulations to you. Well done. Loads of multi-buyers on that one. Sorry, lovely, I didn't quite hear you then. Lovely, jubbly. Had our first guess in. Has it really taken that long? I mean, I've said it more times than I've probably said gemstone in 4 hours. Oh, Hannah, the pearls that we had earlier on.
Fantastic with these.
Match right here. Look at these. These are gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Oh, look at that colour. So rich. Do you know, whenever I see this kind of colour in gemstones, it just makes me think really high-end, really expensive, because you've got that real silky light lustre, that richness of your gold there. Champagne freshwater cultured Keshi beads you've got here, 10 by 8 to 17 by 13 millimetres in size. Going back to what I was saying earlier on in that, I love a perfectly round pearl, but there is something even more organic about that irregular shape, you know, in a pearl. It's just beautiful, and it really adds texture to your designs as well. This particular shape, great in kind of hair combs, tiaras and things like that. They work brilliantly as petals if you want to create floral designs for brooches or terminal brooch. Yes. See, because not only will the boots be out soon, pashminas, the wraps will be out soon, the brooches. Oh, I love it.
Brooches are supposed to be quite big again this year, aren't they?
They're big every year for me. I love my brooches. I really do.
I love the scarves and things. So.
Yeah.
And hats.
Yeah, scarves will be out. Hannah's like every time she comes in, it's like she's just walked off the catwalk.
Thank you.
Really, you know, it really is. She's just like, yeah, stylish. Yeah, you are. I love it. Thanks. And so colourful as well. JZ GP32 for your champagne culture Keshi pearls. They go an absolute dream with the 2 strands that we had, the 2 brand new strands that we had earlier on. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. 50 gemstones. That's a huge amount, isn't it? Do you know what I love with these particular shapes as well is if they're kind of popped onto some finer gauges of wire and they're popped into bouquets, you know, like if you've got any winter weddings coming up, just popping those in and having them kind of, as like a little spray, if you like, in with your flowers for your winter wedding. I love them. They're beautiful. Christmas, sorry. that's not the word. Christmas, I'm just thinking, because gold, it's typically a good colour, isn't it, for your theme, your table and your decorations at Christmas. I'm just thinking, you know, as glass charms and things like that as well. It's quite opulent, isn't it? £22.95. JZ, GP32. Really easy to get involved today. If you're brand new, perhaps you've been watching us for the afternoon, you've not yet dipped your toes in the water. Do it. Do it, I tell you, because you won't want to leave. You won't, there's no turning back. We've got JewelleryMaker's Anonymous page on Facebook. Yeah, we do. £17.95. So easy to place your first order as well. If you dial the number on the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 655. When you come through, there's an automated message on the phone lines, which you're more than welcome to listen to if you want to. But if you just push in a more button, that puts you straight through to the call centre. They'll take a few details from you. That's it then, account set up. And then every time you dial, it's so easy thereafter as well. You can just keep adding to your order. Normally, on a normal day, I know it's not normal today. On a normal day, one postage and packaging from midnight to midnight. Standard here in the UK is £2.95. Today, we scrapped that. There's no postage and packaging. It is free. All day. All day. So if you're coming in for the first time today, you've got no postage and packaging. And do you know what? It doesn't matter how many times you purchase. You can purchase 100 times, still no postage and packaging. Love it. JZ, GP32. Well done if you managed to get those. Gorgeous. Zircon. Do you know what? The bad news is I've only got 19 chances. Now I'm just going to put this. In fact, if you have a look at the length of the strand first, because that is huge. 39 centimetre strand that you've got there. And I'm going to pop it straight onto the blackboard board for you so you can see how sparkly these gemstones are. Oh my gosh. If you want history in a gemstone, you've got to have zircon. Zircon has all of the history that ever has been locked inside it. Oh yeah, we're talking 4.5 billion years in the making. This is a gemstone that had the earth redated. It's a gemstone that is mentioned in the Bible. It is a gemstone that saw the dinosaurs. Yeah. And the pyramids being built, all those historical events that have happened, this gemstone was around for every single one of them. All of the history that ever has been is locked inside this gemstone. 65 carats in total is what you have here. Now, zircon has more fire than a diamond. Now, when I talk about fire, what I mean is when a white light enters a gemstone, it bounces back and it disperses into its spectral colours. So can you see those flashes of greens and reds that were coming through then? Could you see them? Look at those. If you watch at the back there, can you see the flashes of greens, flashes of reds coming through? Now, in natural daylight, that fire is like a firework display. It really, really is. Zircon has more fire than a diamond. Now, going back to school, it was at school that I made a purchase that I don't talk about very often. I bought a cubic zirconia ring. And do you know why I did it? I did it because I wanted to recreate the look of a diamond. And I'm sure we've all done it, haven't we? We've all been there, or bought the CZ and, you know, kind of, you know, nice massive solitaire that actually was, well, you know, a couple of quid. But when you think about cubic zirconia, you know, we buy it because we think they're trying to recreate the look of a diamond. But in actual fact, when you think about the name cubic zirconia, they weren't trying to recreate the look of a diamond. They were trying to recreate the look of zircon because it has more fire than a diamond. It is such a sparkly gemstone. It's incredibly beautiful. And with all this history as well, you know, it's really nice for you to be able to pass that on to your customers as well if they're purchasing it from you. I mean, I just think, you know, I could take this strand and delicately stitch those gemstones onto a veil in a bridal design. Can you
Gorgeous,
imagine how much they would sparkle outside in daylight?
Stunning, absolutely stunning.
Yeah, and
really
to have
pretty.
something, you know, that high end. I mean, you know, I never even gave it a thought when I got married about having, you know, genuine gemstones embellished on my dress or onto my veil, but oh my gosh, I would totally do it. In fact, I think I should get married again now. 65, obviously like a blessing, not a new person. 65 carats, renewal of vows. 65 carats of your zircon there, 3x1 millimeters in size, and every single one of those has been expertly faceted to perfection. Adding to that sparkle, more luster, and the colour of these as well. It's such a delicate hue that you've got there. You know, they're near colourless, but just a really, really delicate hue. £39.95. Not your price tag. Not your price tag. TGYY49. Bumfuzzled. I mean, at £39.95, we could have sold out easily. There's the last 19 chances. There's many a debate that go on in the towers that, you know, when we're limited, when we're last of stock, the price should go up. It's more limited. It shouldn't go down. I100 644 655 TGYY49. How are you feeling about this one, Hannah?
Bumfuzzled.
I mean, it is pretty shocking, isn't it, that price tag, I tell you. With your free P&P as well, so we've actually given you £13 back. If you look at it like that, phenomenal value. Completely natural as well, that is incredible. 0800 644 655, so much sparkle there. Do you know, quite often when you see tanzanite designs on the high street, a lot of the time it's accented with zircon. And I love that because you've got the oldest gemstone on the planet that's accenting what is actually one of the newest gemstones on the planet right there. £29.95 for you this afternoon. Do remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with every single purchase, every single one. Not from today, but from the day that you get your items delivered to your door. Then you've got 30 days to think about it. Yep. Gorgeous. Well done. Okay, I've got about 10 in baskets right now. You can only do it by checking out, and I can't guarantee that you're all going to do it either. Right. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is high-end. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. Have a look at this. Really, really high-end. I mean, that is a substantial gemstone that you've got there. That is a huge solitaire. If you've got the moonstone connectors earlier on, perfect. Gorgeous. Now, that solitaire, just by itself, is 2 carats. Huge, absolutely monstrous. You have your checkerboard faceted, square cut, 8mm in size, rainbow moonstone there, set into a really, really substantial amount of 925 sterling silver. Now, clasps typically in bracelets and necklaces, we put them either at the back of the wrist or the back of the neckline. But with something that is this beautiful, you know, you've got to make it a feature, haven't you? You really, really do. So it might be that you just pop that into a bracelet, just a little bit of delicate, you know, 95 sterling silver chain, or it might be something more substantial. So it might be some rainbow moonstone rounds, or actually some labradorite, because labradorite and moonstone together are like soulmates and are absolutely match made in heaven. So it could be any gemstone you like, and let's face it, with the colour that you have in rainbow moonstone as well, anything and everything would go with that. You could even, if you've got some tanzanite nuggets, or you wanted to take a small length of your tanzanite rope and just incorporate that into a design, something very, very similar. Gorgeous. I love that. There's a lot of work gone into that piece, a lot of 95 sterling silver, which in turn is going to add value to your pieces for you. And I'm just going to do it because I always have to do it. It would be wrong if I didn't. Every time. Do you hear that click? That's exactly what we want to hear. Now, the reason that I do that all the time now is because obviously loving jewellery. You know, I've followed lots of designers and looked at lots of different pieces, and Boodle's one of the biggest designer houses in the world. On all of their tongue box fastenings, they do the click test, and it is that simple, okay? And that click, when that is fastened, is a sign of quality. And with Boodle's pieces, if it doesn't click, it doesn't make the final piece, because it's a sign of quality. So every time we have our tongue box fastenings now, our box class, I always do the click test on them. And every single one does it. It's brilliant. So much craftsmanship gone into this as well. It's fantastic. CDPK59 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, £17.95. Fantastic price tag. I mean, you try and get a 2 carat solitaire in 925 sterling silver anywhere near that price tag, anywhere else. That's why your 30-day money-back guarantee is there. If you think we can be beaten, send it back. Try being us now. £9.95 for you this afternoon. Fantastic opportunity to get this into your stash. Having a selection of clasps as well, again, to offer your customers, for the commissions that you're doing as well. It might be that some gemstones they prefer with others. It might be that, you know, you've got one clasp in gold, but they prefer it in silver. Just having a variety to be able to offer them is always fantastic, you know, and think about the value that this could be adding to that particular design. Not only have you got a lot of 925 sterling silver there, but you've got a 2 carat solitaire. CDPK59 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. That is just phenomenal. Bum fuzzled. Time for a star buy. Now, I do have a star buy for you. I'm going to apologise in advance. Hannah Banana. Because, well, she's just going to have to leave maybe for a few minutes to be able to get them, because we can't keep doing this to her. It's not fair. Our Mrs. O, who is with us today, is... I mean, when we see pearls here at JewelleryMaker, I think every single presenter here references Hannah Osbourne at some point. She's famous for her pearls around these parts. The strand that we had earlier on, phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. These would be perfect together, and I did show you them together earlier on when I had them. They're exactly the same size in graduation. So actually, you know, if you wanted to kind of split the strands up and mix those gemstones up a little bit more, it might be that you want to take the more violet, hazy lilac hues out of there. It might be that you want to take the pinks out of there, perhaps. And leave those in one design and mix them up with the white pearls that we had earlier on. It's entirely up to you. Pearls, again, it's very easy for us to get complacent about them here at JewelleryMaker and, you know, take them for granted because we see them on a daily basis. However, as I was saying earlier on, we don't get to see perfectly round pearls every day of the week. It just doesn't happen. They are so rare and so beautiful. Now, these particular pearls are 3.5 by 9.5 millimeters in size. So we are talking years and years and years to culture. So the pearl starts off as just a little bit of sand, grain of sand, or a little bit of debris, and then the mollusk squirts the substance onto that grain of sand. And then over time, over years and years and years, that will grow and that will form, and that is what will give us our pearl. So as far as jewellery is concerned, we're looking for quite a few things to make it gemstone quality. It doesn't have to be perfectly round. You know, we look at your biwa pearls and your keshi pearls and the potato pearls and all these irregular shapes that we have. It doesn't have to be necessarily round, but if it's got great pearlescence, if it's got some iridescence there, you know, it can be used. But obviously, the price tags will be lower than that of a perfectly round pearl. So, you know, we can take any one of those things. We could take a great orient to a gem. So it might not have great colour, so we'll bleach it. You know, so there's all these things, size, roundness, pearlescence, the orient, that we can look for. If we've got one of those things, one of those 4 things in a pearl, we can say, okay, well maybe we can enhance it in some way. Maybe we can work towards making this suitable for jewellery. So it might be that we bleach to help with that colour and that surface lustre that you've got there. You know, it might not even be of gemstone quality, and chances are for every 100 mollusks that are unturned, you might get one that could potentially be fit for some kind of jewellery. Might not necessarily be perfectly round, but again, it might have lustre, it might have iridescence, pearlescence. You know, we can kind of work towards, you know, if we've got one thing, we can kind of work towards something else. To get that pearl that has ticked all 4 of those boxes doesn't happen very often at all. So when it comes to valuing pearls, if you take your strand of pearls to a jeweller, to an expert, there's 4 things that they will be looking at and judging that pearl on. So one is size, one is pearlescence, one is roundness, and one is the orient. Now, the orient of the pearl, if you're a little bit unsure as to what that is, basically, if you think of a summer's morning, and when the sun rises and you get that haze, you know, when the dew's coming off the grass and you get that haze across the sun, so you've got that kind of foggy haze, that's what I'm talking about. It's that hazy look that you've got. That's the orient that we're looking for in a pearl. If you've got all 4, if you can tick all 4 of those boxes, we are talking cream of the crop. If you've got all 4 of those things and you do not have to enhance that pearl in any way, shape or form, purely the work of Mother Nature, no help from man needed whatsoever, you have got gold dust. You really, really have. I'll make no bones about it, these are going to be a considered purchase. Not only do you have roundness, size, pearlescence, orient, they are completely natural. So all of these colours that you are seeing here, the peaches, the lilacs, the violets, those colours are what Mother Nature has given us. They've not been dyed or bleached in any way. That's what Mother Nature has given us. Now these colours, they don't happen very often. Bumfuzzled. Liam says, hi Hannah, you're my favourite presenter by far. Love watching you. I'm just going to read that again. Hi Hannah, you're my favourite presenter by far. Love watching you and you're so helpful. Just wondering, can you tickle the next price down? Thank you. Right, it's funny how, Danny, you've been trying to get me to say that word quite a few times today. Would you have anything to do with that text message? Tickle. I tell you, he's unbelievable. I tell you, do your job. Come on. You've been telling me for ages, in my ear, he's been saying, can you tickle that price down? I think something going on here. £62, but thanks, Liam. Anyway, £62 and £95. I thought I was someone's favourite presenter then for a minute, Danny, and you've just ruined it now. EAGP93 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I mean, Hannah, if you were reselling these,
I'm really sort of wrestling with my own conscience at the minute, because it's like I really ought to not have another one.
Yeah, but if you've got the white ones
but they are
as well.
gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, you're a meanie, you are.
Yeah, but I mean, see, I'm the worst. I am the worst person to go shopping
beautiful.
with. If somebody says to me, "Oh, I quite like," I'm like, "Get it, just get it." Doesn't matter, just get it. Just beautiful. Just look at them, Hannah, together, so you can just see. You can just see.
They are stunning. Absolutely gorgeous.
Cream of the crop, aren't they? Phenomenal. Well done if you've managed to get those. They are beautiful. They're the best. They are the best I've ever seen. Phenomenal. Right. Chain. Oh, now we've had the gold. We've had the rose gold. Now look at this. For your steampunk pieces, your gents pieces, your vintage pieces. Perfect. Have a look at this. I love this chain. I've had two of them, Hannah, and I've not passed you one of them, have I? Because we said we were going to have
It's all right. I've seen the gold one before, so I think I've got a feeling it's the same. The only thing I was just checking is to see if the links were...
That's what I was going to get you to check to see if you could open and close. I think, to be honest, they are kind of fused together. But as you were saying earlier on, that makes for incredible strength within the chain. You know, it really does. I mean, our chains are always incredible anyway, but these, you can see that strength that it's got there. So you know that you could put quite a lot of gemstone onto that if you wanted to, and that would hold a considerable amount of weight. 3 meters of the black plated brass double cable chain that you've got here. I think they'd look quite nice mixed up together, actually, the different colours.
Well, I think that it's quite an on-trend thing to do, isn't it? Have a mixture of metallics, and because of that, it goes with everybody's skin tone, because you just mix the colours that suit you.
Exactly. And do you know what? 3 meters is such a huge amount anyway. So with 1 meter length, you could get 2 16-inch lengths for necklaces, and you could get 1 7-inch length for bracelets. So with 3, you could get 6 necklaces, 3 bracelets. It's entirely up to you how you use this. £9.95 for you this afternoon. Phenomenal low price tag you've got there. PSPO12 is your code for that one. Do get checking out as soon as you can. You've got about 10 minutes to listen out for that word before we close the last hour's competition. Right. Look at these. Not bead quality. Oh no. Can you imagine these hung on your Christmas tree? Oh, wow, that would be redonkulous, wouldn't it? They'd look incredible. Now you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones. Your clear quartz, their clarity on these is just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Now, if you've ever heard the term, the lighter the brighter, basically, the lighter a gemstone is in colour, the more that will allow light to enter the gemstone. So it will give you more internal brilliance. Brilliance being that internal light. So the darker we go, generally when you gain more depth of colour, you sacrifice brilliance. So if you like your sparkle in your gemstone, if you like that brightness, go for those lighter tones. These, oh my gosh. Can you imagine these in natural daylight? They would look ridiculous, wouldn't they? I mean, the light would just bounce off every single one.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. I mean, we've had quite a few high-end things that would pair with that very nicely. So like your the rope that you had earlier with the tanzanite and the spinel that we've had.
Yeah.
And lots of lovely things. Zircon.
Oh, I mean, you could just pop one of those gemstones onto your tanzanite rope. Oh, couldn't you? Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Just looks phenomenal. Those, for me, they are statement rings. I mean, can you imagine? I mean, talk about a cocktail piece of jewellery. That would be ridiculous. That would certainly get you some attention. So you can maybe take your bigger ones as pendants, and then if you can, claw prong set, or just do a little bit of wire work. Oh, hello. Isn't that just beautiful? Look at that. Can you see the way the light's just bounced around the gemstone? Gorgeous. Now you've got 95 carats of your clear quartz here. Graduated faceted pairs. 15 by 12 to 19 by 16 millimetres in size. 14 centimetre strands that you've got there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones. If you saw, I mean, bearing in mind that these are, they're not plastic, they're not synthetic, they're the real deal. Now, I don't want to keep banging on about Christmas, but I like Christmas. I do. I like Christmas. I like nice Christmas tree decorations, and I love things that sparkle. Because obviously, you've got lights on your Christmas tree. You know, you want to make the most of that. So, I like sparkle. But when you look at, you know, if you go to garden centres and stuff like that, and you're buying Christmas tree decorations, a lot of them, you know, when they're individually priced.
Yeah.
You know, and I saw something very, very similar. So it's a little bit bigger in size, but they were just plastic. They were just plastic, and they were £6 each. Yeah. And you know, when you want a few of them for your Christmas tree, you think, well, you know, maybe I'll just get 2. Maybe I'll just get 2 and put them near the top where everyone can see them. £27, and obviously, you know, they don't have to be used in that way at all, but, you know, just thinking outside the box, glass charms, again, they could be on your Christmas crackers, just one of them, a long drop in a pendant with your 925 gold plating, £27.95. That is for genuine quartz that you've got here. And when you look at that carat weight individually, that's like £2 a gemstone. Average of 10.5 carats per gemstone. Obviously, there are some much smaller than the others, so that larger one, my goodness me, that's big, huge. Less than £2 per gemstone. That price has just bumfuzzled me. It really, really has. I mean, that's a genuine gemstone, genuine quartz that you've got there. YARU 25, phenomenal. Think about just setting one of those for a minute into a ring. I'd go with 925 because of the quality of the gemstone. 925 sterling silver, gold plated, rose gold plated. What kind of price tag would you at home resell that for? What would you be looking to get for something like that? I've got to say 40. I've got to say 40. A quartz of that size, 925 sterling silver. Obviously, it depends on the amount of wire that you're using. That's a big gemstone. I'd happily pay. Also, when I throw out these prices as well, I also think of what I would be happy to pay. You know, if I saw that on your craft stall, I'd be happy to give you £40 for that. Or if you want to pass on your deals, that's absolutely fine. But do remember, as a lot of our guest designers will also tell you, not to underprice when it comes to selling, because if you underprice, people will doubt the authenticity of the gemstones as well. They are stunning. Well done if you've got those. Righty-ho. Wire. Antique bronze. Now we've had the pearls that are kind of going, you know, they were kind of like an antique gold, antique bronzy hue. This coloured wire. Ooh. With the kit as well that you had, with all those seed beads in. This is perfect. So the earrings that Hannah made using the seed beads, and only used a few of them out of the last kit that we had. You've got your 0.6mm gauge wire here. When I talk about the gauge of the wire, that is the thickness of the wire. We can range from your 0.25, which is a very, very fine wire that can be used for weaving, right up to your kind of 1.25mm gauge, which is a very thick gauge of wire, great for torque necklaces, structural pieces and things like that. So your 0.6 is kind of in the middle, and the 0.6 is the go-to choice for designers for making components and findings with. So you can make yourself a really beautiful pair of shepherd's hook earring findings, pop some of those seed beads on from the last kit that we had. Oh my gosh, that would look amazing. Look so, so beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous. I could do some fantastic cuff and bangles and things like that, and you know, really go bold with it.
Yeah, definitely.
And then the colours just resonating through the wire as well as the gemstones, which, like, you know, just magnifies it.
Yeah. Do you know what? Going back to what we were saying earlier on, actually, with the soft wire about, you know, not worrying if you use a bit and it doesn't go to plan. There's 100 metres on this reel. That is such a huge amount. 100 metres is 100 metres. It's a long way, isn't it? You try and think out there in your head. If we got Wes, if I got Wes to hold the end, like we did with the strand earlier on, and just keep walking, it'd be home. It really would. That is just Phenomenal. 100 metres of your 0.6, you've got a fantastic gauge, a beautiful colour that actually you can mix it with your other colours as well. This and gold together, that richness, that combination would look phenomenal. 100 metres. DGJM33 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Vintage jewellery, your steampunk again, anything like that. It's just such a rich colour, isn't it? Half price. Bumfuzzled. Yes, that's fantastic, isn't it? Half price for 100 metres. That's like 9p a metre. Half a metre. Ring goes wrong, don't worry, 9p. We will close the competition now. It is approaching 1:45 the hour. So we're going to close the competition and ask you to start texting in. 60777, have I been randomly saying a word this hour? You know, just dropped it in here and there, non-jewelry related. If you text in the correct answer, you will be popped into the draw and picked at random to win some of Hannah's jewellery this afternoon. We've been doing this every hour. We've had honorific, true penny, taradiddle, that was one of my favourites, and hobbledehoy. All words none of us have ever heard of before and didn't even know the meanings of. So we wanted to make it really random so that, you know, it was a little bit easier. I think this hour's pretty easy.
It's quite obvious this hour,
well,
I think.
Yeah, I think so, especially when Hannah wouldn't even say it because she was giggling too much.
I got the giggles, I couldn't help it. Normally you're told to be careful about what you're saying, so when you're saying something that sounds a little bit strange, you know, it throws you slightly.
We know what it means, so it's absolutely fine. Right, let's have a look at, this opal. Gorgeous. Oh, these fluffy clouds. Blue sky, white fluffy clouds, and I am running through those clouds every time with this gemstone. So beautiful, quite ethereal, and again you've got that real serene, calming hue with your opal. Now, opal, it is a collector's gemstone, and there's so many varieties of this gemstone that your entire stash could just be of this gemstone. There's your Ethiopian opal, there's your Australian opal, Boulder opal, Mintabi jelly opal, Jackeye fire opal, Jackeye blue opal, fire opal. There's just so many, all your Peruvian, your blue, your green, your pink as well. This colour is beautiful, absolutely stunning. Baby blue hues are what you've got there. A colour that is so versatile, that's going to work in your gents pieces, your ladies pieces, all kinds of jewellery and different designs, different styles as well. And because you've got that classic blue hue, oh my goodness me, so much you can put with this. I think I'd go for the delicate pinks again, Hannah, with this. You know, like we were saying earlier on with the jadeite, because it's so delicate, you want to kind of
you could do that. Actually, well, there's another colour you can go with pastel blues and greens and things. There's copper is a good colour to go for.
Yeah. So with the kit again, with all the kind of coppery hues that we had with the seed beads and stuff.
Yeah, I think there's just, I guess it's because copper's sort of got like an orange undertone to it, and orange being the complementary colour for blue. Yeah. And it just, you know, it just pulls it out. But, you know, I think it's one of those ones that makes the combination pop again.
Yeah,
so,
definitely.
Yeah, but, you know, it's up to you really whether you want to go for soft and serene or something a little bit more kind of striking.
Yeah, and it does depend on the occasion as well, I guess, and the outfit that you're wearing with it as well. Get it home and have a look, because no two will ever be the same. You get this gorgeous banding within every single gemstone. And what I love about these is that you can go through and you can pick your favourite gemstone out. I think, do you know what? I'm going to go with this one. And the reason that I'm going with this one here is because that's kind of reminding me, oh, it doesn't at that angle, but from the angle I was looking at, if I turned it that way, it was reminding me of angel wings in there. So I was like, yeah, I really like that one. But then you've got this fabulous banding in this one here as well that makes this one unique. So you can go through those gemstones, pick your favourite one out. They're so sizable at 10 by 9 to 15 by 12 millimetres in size. One of those, statement ring on the hand. But again, you know, silver, your gold, your antique bronze, your copper, they're all going to work with this gemstone, aren't they? They all look fantastic. £6.95 for you this afternoon. That is phenomenal. DEN, beg your pardon, D57 is your code for this one. They are last of stock. I think that's one of the best prices I've ever seen for blue opal here, for the carat weight that you are getting as well. A couple of those on head pins. In earrings, one of those in a statement ring, one of those in a bracelet design, one of those in a pendant. You would have an entire suite, an entire opal suite. Perhaps you've got the Peruvian pink opal at home, perhaps you've got the green opal as well. Mix and match those up all together, they will look phenomenal. If you've got some morganite or some rose quartz, the jadeite that we had earlier on will look fantastic too. Well done, Virginia in Hampshire, you've got 2, Kim in Kent, you've got 2, Kim in Cheshire's in. Dealer in Kent, Rachel in Yorkshire, Collector in Wiltshire, Collector in Angus, Patricia in Ayrshire, Pam in County Antrim, Anita in Essex, Sandra, you'll know as well, congratulations to you. Oh my gosh, this is incredible. I've just been passed a heart diamond charm on a piece of tissue. It's so delicate. Oh, look at this. Whoa! I've only got 10 to make that 9. Yeah! Do you know, this is just taking me back. I've just had a flashback to a high street jeweller that everybody will have heard of. It's been around for years and years and years. That had a full page in a magazine, full page advert for like a diamond collection that they did. It was a diamond pendant on a chain. I'm assuming it was gold. I'm pretty sure that it was gold. But you know what? That was £299 in a sale. In a sale. You know we're not going to be going anywhere near that price tag. Now, the diamond collection has only recently launched, the last couple of weeks here at JewelleryMaker. Very, very exclusive. And do you know what? For me, here at JewelleryMaker, you know, we all want to own diamonds. You know, they are a girl's best friend. To be able to get them this affordable, to be able to not have to wait for someone else to buy you that diamond, but to be able to treat yourself to diamonds. I mean, you know, how fantastic. How fantastic is that to be able to treat yourself to diamonds? Oh, okay. Before we show you any prices, telephone bidders, Webbers, you may be able to see what price we're at on the web. I'm just going to tell you, this is going to be half price. That's all I'm going to say. You have 15 points of diamonds. Customer, all I can say is, ooh. I mean, that is, oh, can you imagine this on a nice bit of chain, just a pendant design? Wow, bridal, could be, couldn't it? But you know what, that heart, there doesn't have to be a reason, does there? So it doesn't have to be a birthday, it doesn't have to be Christmas, it doesn't have to be anniversary, it doesn't have to be any special occasion. The heart symbol can be just because. Just because. £59.95. That's not your half price. Oh my gosh, bum fuzzled. Oh, we're not playing anymore, are we? UTPK30, £29.95. There's 15 points of diamonds and a whole lot of solid 925 sterling silver in this design. I'm just going to show you the sides there because you've got drill holes at the side. You could just pop your wire through there, create 2 loops, pop that onto some chain. Oh my gosh, that is beautiful, isn't it?
It is gorgeous. Yeah, really lovely.
Oh, I'm just thinking actually pearl necklace. Just threading that on, putting that in the middle.
Just in the middle. Yeah, gorgeous.
$29.95. They are last of stock. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. UTPK30 is your code for that one. Oh, good luck, because there's so many of you there. Half price. Shocking, I tell you. Right, just going to give you a second chance to get your hands on this because there's still quite a few in baskets. Tanzanite rope. Incredible. Tanzanite rope is what you have there. Your cord ends, your extender chain and your jump rings. That is one incredible necklace. A necklace that features 200 carats of tanzanite. Just beautiful. Now, I still have approximately 15 in baskets. Approximately 15. SISF84 is your code for this one. That price tag per carat, that is just pennies. That is incredible. If you haven't got involved yet this afternoon, you can do it now. 0800 644 655, or you can join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. She looks like one of the crankies. It's the freckles. That's what it is.
I think yeah, the comment.
You look like one of the crankies with your freckles. Brilliant. Love it, absolutely love it. Zina's up next, though. She hasn't just come in on a day off for some fun. She's actually up with you next to take you through the late show as well. I'm going to head over to Hannah and have a look at her challenge that she has been working on. We had some pearls earlier on. Champagne pearls, I think they were called, but you know what? Oof, they're so rich. So rich. Oh, would you look at, if you used to see beads, you're a little monkey. Oh, look at that. I mean, what a perfect addition to that kit we had.
They're just fantastic. They're exactly the right colour. It's all very autumnal. It's gorgeous.
Yes, they're so high-end, aren't they?
Yeah.
So high-end. I absolutely love that necklace. If you want to get the kit and you want to get the pearls, you know what all you need to do is go onto the website, www.JewelleryMaker.com, and still available. The champagne culture pearls and the kits as well. Danny, do we have a winner? We need a winner. We do need to announce a winner for the competition. So the word this hour, I'm sure you noticed, was bumfuzzled, which actually means you're confused, perplexed, you know, bumfuzzled. It's an act we did our research, we made sure we could say it. So congratulations to Mary and Jerry, who are very regular customers here at JewelleryMaker, so well done. Well done to all of you that have listened out for those words, because there has been some very random words in today. Some of them which have been really difficult. I couldn't say that one without cracking up. Yeah, to fit into the show. So well done, because there are lots of you, well 5 of you, winning Hannah's jewellery today. So huge congratulations. When are you back?
I'm not actually back on a show until the 5th of October because I'm going on holiday. But I am back for a Cellini Spiral workshop at the end of the month.
Oh, fantastic.
So if anybody wants to join in with that would be lovely.
Have a look on the website. Workshops are on the website. You can book them on the website as well. It couldn't be easier now. So get yourself over there and get yourself on Hannah's workshop, because they're fantastic. Zina is up next, taking you through the late show with De Bruges. I am off now for the weekend. I've got a wedding and a birthday. So I will be back with you on Wednesday. Stay tuned though, because Zina looks incredible and she's got 5 hours of crazy deals. See you soon.